What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and welcome to a very special live stream. Today, we are going to indeed be talking about the brand new tank hero who was just revealed a short while ago, only a few hours to be exact. Yeah, this is a bit unexpected for today. I mean, we were certainly expecting to see the new hero revealed like within this next week, most notably probably going to be this weekend, but no, lo and behold, revealed today. More details to come on Friday.
Kitsune guide you.
Hey, Robo Blastoise with the 3 months as a real hero. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Once again, giving you my financial support. Once again, I thank you, Robo Blastoise. And I saw earlier F95XM1. I believe you were a member previously. I think you rejoined though as a member. And so if you're here as well still, thank you as well. Always appreciate when you all come as channel members, help support the channel, get some cool perks in the process. But either way, yeah, let's talk about Hazard, shall we? What are our thoughts on Hazard, chat? At this point, we got the little teaser trailer. It's in the same style as the Juno one. What are everybody's thoughts on this new character today? I suppose I should also say hello to everybody. Hello, Double Edge. Justin, good to see you back again. Willow, Benjamin, Corkless, Robo Blastoise, of course, Tinte, Houston, Boss, Knuckles, T, Joseph, Peter, Moustache, Zenora, Ho-Ho, J. Breels. We got a bunch of people here today. I hope you are all having a good Tuesday. First Overwatch hero that doesn't look like he belongs in the game. Now that's an interesting take. Yeah, alright, let's get into it. I feel severely whelmed by Hazard. I think that's the only way I can put it. I am severely whelmed. For context, when the trailer dropped, and I saw the thumbnail for it show up in my YouTube notifications, I literally thought it was Sigma. I thought it was a Sigma animated short. And I was like, what? What? And then I read the title and it was like hazardous, whatever it says. Like, I forget the exact title of it. Hazardous something. And I was like, whoa, what? A Sigma short? Okay. And then like, as I was going to click on it, I saw like the rest of the title, new hero, and I was like, wait, what? And then I realized, oh, that's not Sigma. So I think maybe that sort of contextualizes my thoughts going into this. Yeah. I'm not a fan of his character design. It feels weak, you know? Here, actually, let me bring this up. Yeah, okay. Don't go playing just yet on me. Let me reposition myself as well. There we go. Now we can watch it and talk about it, just like a real streamer. I have to set this as well.
Haz, this place is crawling with helix.
Okay, so how's the volume for you guys? Is this like audible?
I'd say be careful, but
you know that's not my style.
Oh, I don't like his voice either. All right, well, let's get into it. Okay. Let's find a good just like still of him. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, I think this is actually the thumbnail, basically, for the video. Actually, let's find a more zoomed out one where we can see like his whole body. So this is cool, I will say. I like when it gets into like him actually using his abilities. I think there's a shot. I hate how clunky this is.
You know that's not my style.
Yeah, there we go. His design feels weak. It looks too generic. Hazard reminds you of Bane a little bit. Yeah, and I think that's definitely the type of character they're going for. I wish his design stuck out more. Like, I don't think it doesn't fit the Overwatch universe. I think it fits the Overwatch character style. But as a playable hero, I would want his design to be something a bit more unique and outstanding. As it is, it's just like, okay, he's cool, but does he look like a playable hero? And my first thoughts is not. Not to mention the fact that his facial structure just and just like the technology around his like upper torso really gives me Sigma vibes. It's weird how much overlap there is there with that. It's I don't know. Especially considering what we know he used to look like. I mean, just look at the placeholder image from BlizzCon, which I guess I could bring up, but I'm sure you'll remember what it looks like. Just a little placeholder image of that was in the Venture gameplay thing they showed off back then. That was, at this point, we know for sure that was the placeholder at this point, because his design here looks completely different. Like, he still has, like, the turtle shell back with, like, the spikes and everything, but, like, there's no green in his color palette at all. He doesn't have any sort of metal jaw whatsoever. And I don't know, maybe I was just expecting him to look more like that original concept, but, like, I feel like this design by comparison is just kind of weak. Looks like he's from Cyberpunk. Yeah, he looks like a generic, like, Cyberpunk guy. Like a side character in the story of, like, Cyberpunk. Looks like a fun character design. You love the turtle. I do like the turtle aspect. I think he looks more interesting once we see, like, all the crystals come into play. But yeah, and like, I don't think it's a bad design. I don't dislike it. I just feel underwhelmed. I was expecting it to be more interesting. Also his voice here. Let's
Say be careful, but
You know that's not my style.
This is a very personal, very subjective thing, but I feel like Scottish accents are extremely hit or miss. They're either incredibly cool or really cringy. And from what little we've heard him say in this trailer, I think he falls more into the cringy category. I don't like hearing his voice. That's my initial take. Like, in the teaser we got back at the start of Season 13, he sounded more like gruff. Here he sounds just like a... I need to be careful with the terminology I use. He doesn't sound like that here. Let's just leave it at that. Should be deeper. Accent is fine. Yeah, the lightness of his voice is off-putting. And I think contributes to why it feels not good to me. Sounds like a character that was skinny, then became massive weapon. Yeah, I'm assuming that's probably kind of what's going on here.
You know that's not my style.
That's another thing. I was expecting him to have more like physical mutations, basically. Like maybe not to the degree of him being like a literal human turtle hybrid type monster, but like I thought there'd be more sort of like biological augmentations on him as opposed to everything that looks very technology based from what we see in this trailer. I don't think that's necessarily a critique. That's just something I've observed, and it's like interesting. Not what I expected. We then see that, yes, the vanadium is indeed his like fuel / ammo, and that there's in here stealing it. Helix shows up, which is cool seeing them. And then, yeah, I guess we can just sort of like play through this part of it.
Oh! We can't keep this up!
unstable. We don't know what it might do to you.
What I always say, Susie.
If you're in it with me.
You're in it for life.
So this is where I think it gets actually cool. Seeing him charge up like this. And this is where it gets fun. This is where I'm like, okay, I'm on board with this guy now. Like, his abilities look cool. I like the crystal at this. That has to be his ultimate, right?
That one scratched the paint.
Okay, yeah. When he has the crystal sticking out of his back, like a Bowser, like spiny turtle, he looks a lot cooler. I'm curious to see if the crystals actually change at all on his like model design in game. Is it like he's going to charge up the vanadium and like grow more crystals as like I don't know, similar to how like Zarya charges up the energy of her gun? Or is it just always like that? Because at the end we get the image of here, we see what he looks like in game. And we can see that there's like crystals sticking out the back of him. So I don't know if the crystals are going to like change at all during his gameplay, or if he like this is just what he always looks like right here. But yeah, I think he looks cooler. He's a beefy guy. He's got his abs showing. The gun is interesting. I was not expecting him to have such like a prominent like weapon for an arm, basically. And like, I don't know if we can actually tell if that's like literally his arm or if he's just sort of wearing it like a Doomfist gauntlet. It's kind of hard to tell, but the weapon design is interesting too. I kind of like it. Some people call him Jonesy on steroids. Oh my god. He does give Jonesy vibes, doesn't he? Yeah, let's get into like the abilities and stuff. So the crystals grow. Exactly what we were predicting. The vanadium grows the crystals, which is pretty cool. I like that. I want to know how his crystals work, because if they actually grow like the Needler, if they actually work like the Needler, that's perfection. Yeah, we don't really get a good idea of like his actual weapon. Can't really tell if it's hit scan or quite how rapid fire it is just from like the animation here. So actually what I think this is, I think it's like an auto shotgun, because the fire rate is pretty slow, as we can see. Boom, boom, boom. But then each time it hits them, there's like multiple impacts. So it must be like a scattergun shotgun type thing again, which another tank with a shotgun. As much as I love tanks and as much as I love shotguns, I kind of wish they'd go in a different direction. But then he gets this like explosion, which is like maybe his alternate fire lobs like a crystal grenade. I don't know. What a green crystal skin. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the skins impact him. I wonder if the crystal color will change. And then this has to be his ultimate, right? Like the way that this is like the climax of him fighting them, and he's jumping in the air, just mass firing crystals out of his back, raining down. Like, that has to be his ultimate. It has to be just like a huge AoE, just like raining crystals that probably like damages people, maybe like slows them as well. It's probably going to be like an AoE damage / status effect type thing. That's what a lot of tank ultimates are. Isn't purple the color of Moira? Yes, it is. Which, yeah, that's the other thing I was noticing. Like, obviously this guy is a Moira experiment. Like, we just know that for a fact based on the context of the teasers and everything. But then these other characters...
You know...
So, there's two other characters that he's with. Are these also... Well, presumably these are also freaks, as in members of the freak, like, gang or organization or whatever it is. But were these also experiments of Moira? Because the fact that one of them's an Omnic is kind of interesting. I'd never considered what it would mean for Moira to be experimenting on an Omnic. But, like, I guess theoretically she could have. I don't know. Unfortunately, we'll probably never see or hear these characters ever again, but...
That's not my style.
You know, that's just how it goes. An experiment that made his own faction against Talon. But do we actually know that at this point? That's sort of our assumption based on the teasers. But this, again, this is an interesting one because I was expecting how this trailer was going to go. Was them going to be breaking out of Oasis, escaping Moira, and stealing the vanadium in the process. But here they're very clearly breaking in. So it's not like this is them escaping prison, so to say. They're just a gang that's like using the substance and stealing it from Moira. But like, surely he's a former experiment. But like, how did he ever escape in the first place? What happened between him first escaping Moira and what's happening now? I don't know. That's just a lot of like story questions that maybe we'll find out later. Yeah, I would say above all else, I am very excited to like actually play him and just see how his abilities work, because the abilities for me are what really saves him as a character. I'm not a fan of his like character design. I think it's just really underwhelming. That is not a good freeze frame, is it? Maybe I should make that the thumbnail. Yeah, the abilities I think are the really cool part. Oh yeah, the mantis blade, the crystal mantis blade that comes out. I really hope that's part of his kit. I mean, they pretty clearly show it off here. I hope that's something we actually get to see in game in some form. Very sus. Oh yes, the video is on top of the redeems. I apologize. Find the name lame. Yes. Okay, that's the other thing I wanted to mention. I do not like his name. Hazard? What? Hazard? That's so uninspired. It's like, what? Hazard? What does that even mean? Like, when I hear hazard, I think of like biohazard, radiation, acid, you know, toxic chemical type stuff. I don't think that's really what's going on with him. Like, okay, maybe the vanadium is like toxic in some capacity. I guess we don't really know. But like, it's not a substance in the same way you would imagine like radioactive waste to be like a hazard. Like, that's what I would think of if there's a hero named Hazard. I would think of like hazmat, hazardous materials type stuff. Like character in like a, you know, airtight suit type thing. This guy is called Hazard? Like, okay, Haz for short. Haz as a name for short, I think works. That's a good, like, call out in game. It's a good call sign for, like, a group of, like, friends in a gang or whatever faction they have here. But Hazard being his, like, actual hero name, that's so weak. That's so weak. He's a hazard to everyone else? Okay, point at an Overwatch hero who isn't a hazard to everyone else. Moira's a hazard to everyone else. Reaper's a hazard to everyone else. Kiriko's a hazard to everyone else. Like, it... Ow. Don't go bonking me while I'm trying to rant about the new hero release. Ugh. Again, it... I just feel so severely whelmed by this hero. I'm excited to play him because he looks really fun, and I'm really excited to see how his kit and abilities work. But, like, I'm not a fan of the design. Clearly, there's, like, cyberpunk-type inspiration from him. I'm definitely picking up that. But other than that, he looks more like an Apex Legends character. Am I the only one who thinks that? Like, if it wasn't for the specific art styling, per se, of this, like, trailer and, like, you know, what we see at the end, where it's like, okay, clearly that's the Overwatch art style, he just feels and looks like an Apex character. Like, I would expect him to be in Apex Legends, not Overwatch. I don't know. I'm really curious to see what other people end up saying, especially once we actually get, like, proper gameplay of him and stuff, because... yeah, I don't know. Original design was unique. This one looks fan-made. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I ever loved the original concept design they kind of teased and we sort of dug up from the old Freak concepts, but I think it was a heck of a lot stronger than this. This is like if they took that Freak concept and just made it generic. Which, like, if I want to get really cynical, I wonder if that's specifically been done so they can more easily sell skins that make him look cooler, you know? Did they intentionally give him a generic design to incentivize people to buy skins for him? I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what his skin situation ends up being, whether he even has any skins the season he launches or the next several seasons after. I don't know. I guess overall, I have pretty mixed thoughts. I'm really excited to play him. He looks so much fun. I just wish he looked cooler. I wish he had a cooler design. I like how different he is. I mean, fair enough. Like, I'm not gonna say if any of you like really do dig his design or like his voice, then like cool. Like, I'm glad there are people who are like, or yeah, I'm glad there are people who do like him. It's just for me personally. I guess maybe I was certainly expecting something a bit different, but even then, like, I feel like it's not that like my expectations weren't met. It's just that I'm not wowed by what they gave us instead, you know? That's my thoughts on it. That's my thoughts on it. Yeah, I don't know.
How embarrassing. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Well, I don't have to pretend I didn't see you because you were covered by the video. Haha, suck it, Spooky Co. Anyways, he looks like a leader that runs a future revolutionary army. Yeah. Man, I don't know. It was a surprise for sure when I woke up this morning, and then promptly saw this revealed. And I don't know what else to say. Guess the graffiti art didn't match the gang. Not like 1-to-1 per se, but like I'm assuming there are other freaks outside of the 3 we see here in this animation. Like, yeah, we get the...
You know that's not my...
Like, these are the 3 ones featured here, but almost certainly there's more than that. And those could, like, the other freaks could better line up with, you know, the graffiti and stuff we see. Have a TV on a school cart layout when you put a video on stream. that would be fun to have a little, like, prop like that. I wonder if there'd be a way to add a 3D, like, TV prop the way that, like in like the VTubing software I use, since I have my 3D model, if I could add that as like a prop to play videos. It'd probably end up being more complicated than it's worth, but it's a fun idea. Give him a Master Roshi skin. I will say, let the Super Mario collab concepts commence. Because, oh boy, am I excited to see all the Bowser skin concepts this guy gets. He fits it quite well. Black Girl's gonna be a DPS in the future. I doubt it. It's very, very uncommon for side characters in trailers or origin stories like this to end up making it into the game themselves. See all the other yokais in Kiriko's gang. We have yet to see any of them. Go Teletubbies, put the TV on your chest. Now there's an idea. That would actually be really funny. Install a TV on my chest. Ash got in. Yeah, but that was different. Like, that was part of like a proper animated short. This is very different. Side characters will be seen in like 2 years in a comic. Yeah, it'll be something like that. They're not going to add these as heroes. It's going to be Maximilian and characters like that end up getting added as heroes. I mean, yeah, look at Mecha Squad as another example. Look at all those other mecha pilots. We've known about them for years. None of them are in the game. Big notable example is Brig. Yeah, Brig is an exception in that regard. Where she started as like a side character concept. Hazard looks so sick at the same time. Seems like the type of cocky B personality. Yeah, I'm interested in hearing more of his personality as well. We get a bit of a sense for it. I mean, he literally has like a thing here. Listen.
I'd say be careful, but...
You know that's not my style.
You know that's not my style. He's so like careful. Caution isn't his style. Which, like, I guess maybe that plays into like the whole Hazard being his name. It's like he's hazardous, literally, in that he just throws caution to the wind. I don't know. I am excited to see his interactions and stuff and what other like cosmetics, like emotes. Like, I want to see more of his personality is the thing. I'm not wowed currently, but I am eager to see more of him. We don't need another mecha or yokai, as their factions are not pertinent. Freaks is clearly a new faction, like Junker-esque in nature, so it makes sense for another 1 or 2 down the line. Really? You're gonna say Freaks is more relevant than the yokais or Mecha Squad? I think that is yet to be seen. You're assuming that this faction doesn't literally exist to add, like, the main Freak being Hazard, and then going to disappear into the void. Need I remind you of Alari and the Sun Warriors? A faction that literally only came into existence so they could add a single new hero and has never been seen or heard from again. Save for the Runasapi map, I guess, but, like, even so. Design seems uninspired, very disappointing. Yeah, that's basically my thoughts on it. I'm not a fan of his design. I think it's weak. But I'm excited to see what they do with skins for him at the very least, because the concept of his design has a lot of potential. I think there's a lot of cool things they could do with his design. But for his base skin, at the very least, they just left it what it is. Is what it is. Venture getting a Vanadium / Freaks-esque skin could be cool as long as it's not Hazard boring. It would be cool if we saw like a Freaks season the way we saw like an Invasion season with the Null Sector. Getting like Freak-themed skins for different characters. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. They should give him a David skin. Yeah, you know what? People have talked about what if they ever did an Edge Runners collab. This might be the one. Either David or probably Main, actually, would probably be a better fit from Edge Runners, just because of his bulk. But David, of course, is a far more important character, so maybe we just go to him. The hairstyle, too, I guess. Is it bad that the first thing I thought of when I, like, paid attention to his hair, like, the design of his hairstyle, I was like, hey, look, it's Megalodon. Megalodon looking ass. Malga with an Atom Smasher skin would go hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, Atom Smasher, Malga. Honestly, Hazard could even potentially be Atom Smasher. Or Doomfist. There's a lot of things they could do. Oh, hello, 7 Evan. Welcome. I didn't notice you joining in. I apologize. I haven't been keeping up with the chat as much because I'm trying to, cover all the stuff here. So I've been, I haven't been able to read chat too thoroughly, but I'm trying to sort of keep up a bit with. Malga and him are going to have a massive bro off. I wonder how he'll interact with the rest of the cast. Biohazard or Norse mythology theme from the surveys are a possibility. Yeah, there was the biohazard stuff they showed in the surveys. I wonder if that'll be relevant at all. Hoping he gets a punk rocker skin. I'm willing to bet he will. He is incredibly punk in his design, which, that's also personal taste. I'm really not into the punk aesthetic. So, like, I think that's a big reason why I'm also whelmed as well. It's like, oh, they just went with a punk design for him. I don't personally care for that, but obviously that's a thing that a lot of people like. Not what you expected the Scottish hero to be. He looks like a typical gym rat that played football in high school. Was hoping he'd look like a monster. Yeah, that's what I said before. I expected him to be more monstrous in like his like physicality, beyond just like, oh, he's like super augmented from the looks of it. But like clearly there's some degree of like biological manipulation in there. Cause like, he's growing the crystals. I don't think that's just like an augmentation on his back. That's probably something tied to his biology, I would assume. Even if he does have like a hand, like a gun for an arm, that's clearly technology. There must be some biological mutation taking place. But yeah, definitely I expected there to be more of that. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets at least a skin or two that plays more into the idea of him being just like a biomutant as opposed to like a techno one. Something kind of similar to Ramatra's biohazard skin. Agent Venom skin would go hard. Oh, I could definitely see Venom for him. Apparently he's really young too. Really? Where'd you hear that? Have they put out more information since I started streaming or something? I should be keeping up, see if there's anything important that's been disclosed. Cyberpunk 2077 collab now. Yeah, very cyberpunk feeling. People are saying he's 23 or 24. Where are they getting that information? I haven't seen that posted anywhere. Let me check. Oop. Okay, I am yeah, I don't think they've put anything official up on like the website for like his bio or anything. I don't think we have any canon age, but I would assume, yeah, he's probably in like his mid-20s, which is younger than I'd anticipated him to be, but character design really reminds you of Arcane. I don't necessarily see it, but maybe. Certainly his voice conveys to me that he's in like mid-20s at the latest. He sounds too young. It's not that like his sound, like there's the fact that like his voice I would expect to be deeper for someone of his physical size. But like even in spite of that, like it sounds youthful in a sense. Not like a child youthful, but like he's like a young dude, And like also just like looking at his facial structure and stuff. Like, yeah, that's there's no way this guy's in his 30s, right? Which is ironic, given that when I first looked at him, I literally thought it was Sigma. But looking at him properly, I think he's a younger guy. Renegade Youth. Yeah, definitely that sort of vibe. Wish he had a metal jaw. Yeah. I mean, I already mentioned that, but I really do think that the old freak concepts were a bit more interesting. And that's another actually interesting aspect of it. Like, all the freak stuff, we're like, oh my god, they're bringing back this concept character from the Titan days? Like, whoa, this is a character... Like the teaser image from way back at BlizzCon, more than a year ago at this point, was clearly going off the character design of that original Titans freak character concept. And that was probably their initial inspiration and was what they used as a placeholder during development. And yet in the end, they settled with this? Like, how is that not a downgrade? The original Green Freak character design was so much more interesting. Like, even if they decided to make him, like, beefy and hunky like he is here, like, getting rid of the green palette, getting rid of the big mohawk, getting rid of the metal jaw, that's what I mean when I say that his character design is underwhelming. It's like, they just made it generic. They took an interesting concept and just made it generic. Should have at least had green hair. Yeah, the departure from the green color palette is what I find so interesting. Maybe they thought it would just clash weird with, like, the purple crystals? I don't know. Doesn't even look like the design from BlizzCon.
Hey,
it's not the design from
arigato.
BlizzCon. Oh.
That a compliment? Thanks for the compliment.
Here, I shouldn't have this video covering the alerts. Because if you all decide to super chat, I want that to show up. All right, there we go. Now it should be underneath. Just don't redeem Spooky Co. or anything. We're going to have one freaky weekend. Yes, that is right. That is the other thing. Playtest weekend. So they are going to be having it overlap with the OWCS finals, which is interesting. I'm curious to see how much viewership that'll plunder from the finals, but either way.
Boo!
Ha! I knew it. I knew I'd bait it out of you, and you guys would think, oh, ha ha ha, we can jump scare Ian now. Ha! That's what you get. That's what you get. There, now I've actually changed the layer. Now that you've gotten your boo out of the way, now we can actually see redeems again. Oh yes, the trial weekend. It is going to be this upcoming weekend. So cool. I will 100% be streaming him. And playing him live. Ow. I don't even care. Too bad. I already got the one up on you, chat. You're just gonna spam redeems over him? People are trying to look at the new hero and you're just throwing out redeems. Hello, Pixel Ghost, welcome. And Scorpio as well, I didn't notice you join, welcome. Why do they have to do it at the same time as OWCS? They could have done it this week. Yeah, see, exactly.
At this point, I'm kind of worried about him.
Shush. Yeah, exactly. They didn't even reveal him at OWCS. They revealed him 3 days ahead. Why didn't they just do this, like, at the end of last week and then have the trial last weekend? Do I need to mute redeems again? Like, I thought the whole point of them having all the hero reveal stuff during OWCS is that it's like, oh, that's when they're going to reveal the hero, like they did with Ramatra 2 years ago. But no, they just reveal him randomly on a Tuesday. Like, what? They might as well have had the hero trial this past weekend. Thank you. Thank you, Double Edge. I'll accept that redeem.
Boo!
For the rest of you, knock it off. Especially you, Spooky Co. But, like, why couldn't they just do it, like, last weekend? It's... Whoa. Ow. Thank you for the Pope Hammond. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the blessing. We'll need it once we start playing Overwatch in just a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I really thought that we were going to get this trailer like on Friday. The fact that they dropped it today is bizarre to me. Why didn't they just have it last week so they could have the trial on a weekend that's not also occupied by a major esports event? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. See, I don't know what Blizzard's up to, but either way is what it is. This is the new hero. I'm excited to see more of him. I'm really excited to get to play him, especially. So yeah, we'll have that coming up this weekend. Because Overwatch Classic. Yeah, but Overwatch Classic's still going to be ongoing this weekend as well. Overwatch Classic still runs for 2 more weeks. They could have started Overwatch Classic a week earlier. Or they could have just had the trial during that first week. I don't think that would have made much of a difference. If anything, I feel like that would have only drawn more attention to the hero. I don't think it would have overshadowed Overwatch Classic, because that launched on a Tuesday. People would have had like 3 whole days to play Classic, which, let's be honest, for most players, that was more than enough to get their fill of Overwatch Classic. And then they could have had the trial that weekend. Oh well. I mean, I wasn't going to watch the finals anyways, so it's no skin off my back, but I bet a lot of people are going to get bummed that they have to split their time between the two. Hello, Deddy P as well. I don't think I noticed you joining. Welcome. You should compare what we know about him to his original concept, because that man displayed looks a lot like the Axe Stomp seems to have remained. Axe Stomp. Oh, okay. You're talking about the abilities listed in the old Freak concept. Do I have those on hand that I could bring up? Let me double check where that is. Okay, I think I can actually... where is this? Hold up. Okay, there it is. Doop. Let me resize it. Here we go. Okay. So Freak. The abilities: Cannon, Stomp, and Attract. He certainly has a cannon. That's his entire forearm on his right side. He may have a Stomp ability from what we saw doing with the jump. And he's certainly attracted a lot of people. From what I've seen, at least. That is to say, a lot of people seem attracted to him. I don't know. We'll have to see his proper abilities in game to know how that actually compares. Either way. Am I going to play comp today? No, probably not competitive today. I'll probably just be quick play. Hoping Hazard's connected to Moira. Oh, he 100% is. For sure. I mean, this is Moira's lab that this short takes place in. Of course he's connected. He's almost certainly the person she was experimenting on with the vanadium. Hazard looks like he can mew hard. Excuse me. I wonder how long it'll take before the artists start making fan art of him. Oh, believe me, I've already started to see stuff like that pop up on Twitter. It's been, what, like 4 hours? Yeah, when I was going to start the stream, I already saw something of that nature. It is in abundance, or at least it will be. He's a cybernetic jawline. Yeah, like, well, you can't see it with Hammond on screen, but yeah, I don't know if that's like what's left of the original metal jaw design they had for him, or what the deal is per se, but like, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess that's all there is to really say about him. It's an interesting thing they've done here, revealing him today. Trying to think if there's any other interesting stuff I saw brought up about him, or any other takes worth commenting on. I talked about his name, talked about his design, talked about his megalodon haircut. Oh yeah, I guess that actually in this image right here, we can see his little like patches on his jacket, including a radiation symbol, which makes me wonder if that's implying that the vanadium is radioactive, or if it's just he's wearing it because the radiation symbol is cool and fits the punk aesthetic he's going for. I don't know. You think he's going to be OP on the first 3 days? I have no idea. Maybe. Gonna assume he's in a faction that's in the gray area. Mostly good, hates Talon because of Moira. Probably is a fun guy to be around and not annoying like Malga. Excuse me? Malga? Annoying? What do you mean by this? How is Malga annoying? He's so cool. Hopefully there's a skin that looks more like that OG design. Yes, absolutely. I really hope there is too. What I was thinking of is Sombra's Los Muertos skin, where it's like her origins are like rooted in Los Muertos a lot, but like her actual design doesn't really reflect that. But then she gets a skin that shows off her in like a Los Muertos design. I kind of hope they do something similar with Hazard, where he gets like a more like classic freak type design, where he looks like that, metal jawed, like green palette mohawk type character. I do hope they do that, because I think that would be a cool skin for him. Another anti-tank, anti-brawl tank. Slow down the tanks in 6v6. Yeah, so here, actually I can just I'll mute it and then we can just sort of play it, just so you have something to kind of look at in the background. I am kind of curious what his playstyle is going to be. So it looks like he has a shotgun, probably, as his primary, and then maybe some sort of like AoE crystal grenade type thing, which maybe is an alternate fire, maybe is an activated ability, maybe both. Maybe it's like Soldier's Helix rocket, where it's an alternate fire with a cooldown on it. And then he probably has a jump with like the melee of like the Mantis Blade crystal scythe thing. And then the big ultimate of like the AoE Crystal Rain. Yeah. Ult should be the kilt comes off. He's not wearing a kilt, though. Although he might get a skin where he does. Yeah, so that looks like a shotgun. And that's like a big blast. And then Crystal Rain. He's probably going to be a pretty brawly type character. Probably like a closer range Malga. Probably more akin to like... Probably like a Malga Junker Queen hybrid, perhaps. Yeah, Shrek skin. What about the fact they were stealing the vanadium but didn't intend to use it? Maybe they planned to somehow stabilize themselves. Yeah, my assumption is that like they're going to steal it and then stabilize it to use, basically, as they use it. And it's only like, oh, it's like, you can't put that raw crude oil into your car engine. You'll destroy the car. And it's like, well, we got to get to town before it's sundown, so... we'll make do with what we have. It's like that sort of thing. It's like they haven't refined it yet properly. Yeah, okay. Well, I think we've covered everything there is to cover here. If you're just now joining the stream and want my full takes and stuff, you can go ahead and backtrack to the start where I gave my full thoughts. But I think I'm basically just repeating myself here, and I don't think there's much else to really discern. More spikes would be appreciated. Yeah. Maybe. Are the guards Helix or no? I don't know that we necessarily see the Helix emblem on them anywhere. See when they first come in. They look like Helix. Like, those look like Helix uniforms, but I'm not seeing the logo per se on them. It's probably safe to assume they are, because we know that Helix has worked with Oasis to some extent, so probably they're Helix. His belt buckle is a bulldog. Ooh, I missed that detail. Where do we get to see that? Oh, wait, see it here at the end. Let me... You're right. It is a bulldog. Or at least has that shape. That's interesting. Curious. It's been the discussion on how his design is definitely fan servicey. I mean, I've picked up on that from a lot of the responses I've been seeing around. He's not servicing this fan, but you know, everyone's got their personal tastes. I was pretty heavily serviced with the last new hero. I think I'm fine letting the rest of you have this one. Yeah. He is what he is. Well, anyways, I think we're gonna, on that note, we're gonna let this play as I get things set up for Overwatch. Play some Overwatch today. Welcome back, tanks with animal aesthetics. I think he has more of a turtle aesthetic, personally, but still. All right, let's get everything going here. Well, yeah, what's everyone's thoughts on Medic Brigitte coming back around? That was a bit of a surprise to see in the shop. Character was AI generated. Oh my god, you say that, but like, if ever an Overwatch hero was AI generated, I think this is the character I'd most likely buy as being such. On the game model at the end, you can clearly see the bulldog. Okay, let me look at that frame too while I'm starting up Overwatch. Yeah, no, that's very clearly a bulldog right there. I've never known a bulldog with spikes on its back, but, you know, I guess there's a first for everything. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Can I close any of these other tabs and whatnot? AI is always the lame excuse to call something bad. It is, yeah. AI has a very normalized, soft appearance to it, which, you know, does kind of feel like what Hazard looks like compared to like the original concept we were kind of expecting. But I don't know. And we'll see. He might grow on me as time goes on. I think it'll largely depend on how much I enjoy like his personality and also playing as him in game. If he's really fun to play, then I'm definitely going to end up loving him. And he looks like he could be pretty fun. So I really just want to sort of wait to get to actually play him. Can you look at the shop real quick? Yeah, there's nothing new skin-wise. Just Black Cat, the Neon Streets, and then this is the, quote, new, but it's all old stuff coming back around, but this old stuff includes a few gems indeed. I never thought this was going to be coming back around, yet here it is. Own the whole bundle. You can buy it with 474 coins. I know, what a steal. Like, I should really jump on that while I can. What do we want to do? Do we want to play Classic now that they've implemented role limits? I'm honestly kind of done with Classic. I haven't even played it with the limits yet, and I'm like, yeah, I've had enough Classic. I don't really want to play anymore. I miss the fun heroes being in the game. What Classic patch are we on now? It's still launch patch. That's the whole event is going to be launch day Overwatch. They're not updating it until the next Classic event. That's a misconception I've been seeing everywhere, including being propagated by other content creators who I will not be name dropping here. But yeah, a lot of people are expecting like every week to have a different patch for Classic. All 3 weeks are launch day Overwatch. That's not changing. The only thing that's changing is that they've added limits to it. No diva for 3 weeks. Exactly. No diva for 3 weeks. One day BlizzCon skins are going to be in the shop. Ooh, oh man. If they do that, are the freaks really just 3 people? I don't know. I mean, there could easily be more who just weren't present in that rating of the Vanadium. Like, that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's a lot like the yokai, basically. Like, we see 5, 6 yokai, but there could well be more beyond that. Rewatching it, they randomly teleport to the opposite side of the room after they enter. I mean, it's probably just, you know, editing to keep it short. I'm also curious what you all think about now that we've had 2, quote, origin stories in this sort of like animation style. We had the Juno one where she's in space, and then this one. What are your thoughts on this versus like the old origin stories? Because personally, I'm not really a fan of this type of animation. It just feels like cheap Netflix animation to me. Like I far preferred the like borderline stop motion of like the like, you know, original origin stories with their art style and everything. I don't know. This newer one just feels very cheap to me. The newer animation style they've been using. I'm not a fan, but it's different at least. What are we doing here today? Not as good as the old ones. Hello, Tender. Welcome. They're cheaper to produce, so you get it. Yeah, they probably are cheaper to produce. That's probably why they're doing it. Animated Doomfist was peak. Oh, yeah. In terms of, like, just pure animation quality, I think the Doomfist is the best origin story. My favorite is Sigma's still, but I think Doomfist's on, like, an objective level is just the best origin story.
Do not panic. I will call a medic. But I am a medic. I will call another.
Original ones were very Disney. Newer ones somewhat remind you of Rotoscope. Rotoscope? I see what you mean. For me, it feels like anytime you watch like a cheap original animated show or something on Netflix, that's the animation it reads to me. And like, obviously that's not a great connotation. I'm gonna clap that ball. Like the Malga one. Yeah, the Malga one was the last one done in that older style, wasn't it? Because then we had like the Venture, like Ventures, or Adventures, which wasn't even like a proper origin story. I like how they still have yet to get like any proper origin story. But yeah, the Malga's was the last that had that sort of like original style. Though even that one felt kind of cheap compared to other origin stories we'd seen. Why is only the ball pushing? He's not even like pushing the point. I don't know what they're doing. Whatever happened to fully fleshed animations? Too expensive, probably. But I do hope we see them come back at some point. It'd be really nice to get a new proper animated short. Which will come first, Venture Legendary Skin or Venture Origin Story? I'm betting the skin. We know they're getting a skin season 14. It's probably going to be a legendary skin, so yeah, I'm a bet on the skin for that one. Aw, poor ball. Hoping Hazard isn't another Malga-like with a bunch of self-sustain and nothing to protect teammates. I don't know. I mean, from what we saw, they didn't show off any defensive abilities for him. We didn't see him, like, build a wall out of crystals or anything. He looks pretty offensive to me. Apex, the same issues with trailers. They were great until Season 10. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a budget thing. At a certain point, it just becomes less cost-effective. Or less worth it, you know, to do it that way. No! Died to the trap, really? Feel like we have Venture's origin story. They don't really have a motivation or anything. I mean, I guess you could classify it as an origin story, but it feels so minimal, you know? it's like it doesn't really convey much other than like, oh look, they're an archaeologist. Venture's just sort of there. They really are. Which, like, I don't hate inherently. I kind of like having a character who's just sort of there. And I think Venture is, like, the perfect way to pull off a character like that. But it does also feel kind of like, man, it'd be cool if they did have something proper. Come on now. All right, what are we gonna run? Speaking of Malk,
a gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
aw man. One violent pig. He is playing very aggressively.
Time to get serious.
Odds of success increasing.
See ya. Eow. Lore and development brings more players to be interested in the game. Yeah, but it's like, it's a balance basically, because like, it's expensive to do that sort of stuff, and it doesn't have the same type of ROI as like skins or just merely launching a hero, you know?
That's nice.
Prediction on the next season, Mythic. I have no idea. We have no idea what the theme for the next season is even going to be. I'm wondering if that's something they're going to talk about on Friday when they have the season 14 sort of panel. Welcome back, Double Edge. Seeing Overwatch in the new short style just makes you want to watch Arcane or Spider-Verse instead. Yeah. I guess, like, those are examples of, like, this art style done well. Or, like, Puss in Boots 2 is kind of similar.
Feels good to get the blood flowing.
Woo! Thanks, Gravity. Tank Mythic for sure. We can hope. It'll be really funny if Hazard gets the Mythic this season. Man, I keep wanting to still call him Freak. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Honestly, I kind of feel like Freak is a better name than Hazard, if I'm being honest. God, I do not like the name Hazard. It feels so uninspired. Ooh. No. Don't know how to describe it. You have way less interest in Hazard than any other hero released ever since playing. Maybe it'll grow on you when you get to play him. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could just be that, like, the game's getting old for you. I certainly know that feeling. Yeah, honestly, it's exactly what I said, for me at least, where it's like, they released him. I wasn't expecting him to be revealed today. And then when they did reveal him, I was underwhelmed by the reveal. So, like, yeah, that's kind of put me in the mood I'm in, where it's like, I'm just severely whelmed. I think that's the only way to put it. I don't hate him. I'm severely whelmed. Just feels more satisfying. Yeah, it definitely does. And I guarantee you that's how everyone's going to call him out in game. It's like has on point, you know, stuff like that. Which, like, that makes sense. I think has sounds better as, like, a call sign for a character. But Hazard is like, what? Woo! Space Laser OP! Tomorrow's your birthday and the 1-year anniversary of finding my YouTube channel. Hey, happy early birthday to you. Disappointed he's basically just a dude instead of this freaky lab monstrosity. Yeah. I mean, I don't know that I would say I'm, like, disappointed by that. It's certainly not what I expected, though. If his, like, humanoid design had been more interesting, I wouldn't have been bothered by that. But, like, it feels like they took what could have been a really interesting, like, mutant monster-type design and then just made it some guy. It really feels like they just de-inspired the design. A gang called Freaks with normal people as the members. Yeah, that's the other thing. I was hoping at least that, like, when I was watching it and I saw that it's like, okay, that's Freak, that's Hazard, that's the main character that we're going to get to play as. And then we saw, like, the other characters, too. I was like, and then, like, the fighting started to happen. It's like, oh, we know what Hazard's going to do. We know he has the crystal vanadium stuff. But I was hoping that one of the other characters was going to whip out something. Like, the one chick was going to, like, turn into a snake or something like that and start fighting as a snake. And then that just didn't happen. She just had, like, a gun. And it's like, oh, that's less interesting.
I'll find my own path.
Can't aim? I can aim.
With each step, my burden lightens.
Boo!
Can't boo me while I'm already playing as Spookyco. You can't scare the scarer. That's not how it works. Oop. Opinion on thick Omnics. I'm glad there's all kinds, I guess. I'm not, like, into them, if that's what you're implying. Woohoo! Hit him in the ankle. Ah! Android 19 looking ass. At least she looks like a human. Boy. Bench pressing 100 pounds would be considered freaky. I mean, you have a point. Whoa. Glad Kiriko got buffed. Yeah, me too. For a completely subjective biased reason, but I am glad. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and jump down there. That's great. The Junkers are more freakish in your opinion? Freak come off as rebellious teens to you. Junkers got behemoth like Roadhog, and freaks have a normal guy, normal chick, and thick omnic. Yeah, that's a really good point. From what we've seen of the Junkers, like, the average Junker is way freakier than the average freak, from what we've seen. We've only seen the 3 freaks, to be fair, but I feel like they weren't sending their strongest there, you know? At least in terms of conveying and justifying the whole freak moniker. Oh dear. See a number drop? Take care. Snake Girl has green tubes going into her body, which corresponds to the green smoky eye trails that her portrait animal on Oasis has. Right, and I was hoping we'd see her, like, transform or do something snake-related, other than just, I have a gun. But no, they didn't. She's just a normal girl, from what we can tell. Like, maybe there's something else to her that they doesn't show, but, like, why didn't they show it then, you know? Why are we making no headway here? Do I have to do everything myself? Oh dear. Ah! What if the character became more buff every time you buff the hero? I feel like that'd get out of hand pretty quickly, don't you think? Normal humans turn animal-like during ult. Would that have been cool? That would have been super cool. And it would have fit with, like, the sort of expectation we had going into this, but... yeah, it's just normal person. But that's why I'm sort of excited to see, like, how Freak functions. Freak. I'm still calling him Freak. How Hazard functions in-game. Like... I want to see how his abilities work. They might end up being a lot cooler than I'm giving him credit for at the moment. Could have named him Dave. I wonder what his actual name is. I'm assuming Hazard isn't his actual name. That's probably just like his gang call sign. I wonder what he's actually going to be named. Maybe he will actually be named Dave.
That feels better. I thought you were the sniper.
Oh, no, you don't.
The battle ignites me. Thanks.
Freak sounds better. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Maybe the name will grow on me, but I'm not banking on it. Freak is just so much more fun to say, too. Hazard, it's like... the name Hazard just has such a different implication. I feel like it doesn't describe him accurately. No. ult voice line should be time to be freaky. Time to be something, that's for sure. Has been. Probably Harry, which was shortened to Has, which was backfitted to Hazard. Oh, maybe. I could see that. I could see that being the case. Does that mean he's going to get a Harry Potter skin? Oh, would he be Hagrid? Oh god, this is not good. Not good. Yee. No.
Done playing around.
Hello.
60 seconds remaining.
Draw strength from nature.
The more I think about it, the more I hate his name. Every time I think about the fact that we now officially have an Overwatch hero whose name is Hazard. That's his name, Hazard. Forevermore, there will be a hero on the roster named Hazard. It's so bad. It's so bad. How could they have not come up with a better name than that?
Be careful,
Man, it's not getting any better, folks. It is not getting any better. Oh no, no, no! Turned into a foxicle. People hated Lifeweaver too. I never had an issue with Lifeweaver's name. It maybe felt a little weird, but it didn't feel like just an objectively bad name. Hazard just feels like a bad name. You have someone named Wrecking Ball? Yeah, but Wrecking Ball is like his fighter name. And like, that's a cool one because it like actually fits the character. He is literally a wrecking ball. That's why it works. Hazard is just, he's a hazard? Like, what? That doesn't mean anything. It's the most generic thing to ever say about a character. Like, everything about him is so bland and generic. It doesn't... Hazard, the hero, doesn't even feel like a fan concept, because a fan concept at least would be like... There'd at least be some sort of like passion in it. Hazard feels like a character that would be in an Overwatch mobile ripoff game. That's what Hazard feels like in both name and character design. He just feels like a cheap, just...
My throne is where I say it is.
It's bad. It's bad. I don't know if there's any other way of putting it. I think it's just bad. Ugh. Get to the point. Kill the Juno. Oh boy. Woo! We did it. We did it. I will say, if Hazard is at least fun to play and feels good, I'll be fine with him. But like, I am severely whelmed for the time being.
Are you, on average, more mechanical or more human? Why? Trying to figure out whether to scrap you for parts.
In French, Junkrat's name is translated to Chacal. You hate it. So Hazard sounds better for you. Also, now that you're thinking about it, you're scared of the translation for Hazard in French. Yeah, I'm sure they put out probably an origin story or like, you know, teaser video in French for him. They'd probably say it in there, so you can probably check what it is already. Lifeweaver had a lot of promise. In your opinion, his voice direction falls flat. His phrase and lines indicate that he's supposed to be the sassy anime husbando, but he just sounds like a knob. I don't really mind Lifeweaver that much. I do feel like he's probably one of the weaker characters they've introduced, like, in Overwatch 2. But, like, I don't think he's that bad. Man, almost got him. Woo. Hazard is just lame as F, and lame is worse than something bad, so yeah, they flopped hard, have to agree.
A decent scrap.
I mean, I'm trying to think. If we got, like, a proper hazmat character, like the original concept that eventually turned into Ana, the one, like, hazmat suit guy in one of the early, like, teaser things, if we'd gotten a character like that, and their name was Hazard, that would have at least made more sense, you know? That would have been more intuitive. I don't know that the name, it would like sound any better as a name, but it would at least feel like it fit more. Hazard just feels weird, like... Like, just compare it to Juno. You know, we called Juno Space Ranger for so long leading up to her release because we didn't know her actual name. And then they revealed her actual name, and her name was Juno. And it's like, wow, Juno fits perfectly. That's the perfect name for that character. And then we get Freak, and everyone calls him Freak because we have nothing else to call him. And then we find out his actual name, and it's Hazard? I don't know. I'm really hung up on this. I don't know if I'm gonna get past this. It just it's really irritating me the more I think about it.
Time to go on a rampage.
Speaking of Juno, what the hell are you doing in there?
Thanks. Group up on me.
Over here! Over here!
Kiriko is known as the Fox Brat. Well, to be fair, she was only known as that after we knew her name.
Let's go win this thing. Yes! I'm ready to rampage. Time for the
come on. What was the Mercy doing? Feels like they wanted a name like Caustic from Apex, but didn't hit the mark. Yes! Yes, that is exactly what it feels like. Like, Caustic feels so much cooler, and I'm not very sure why even. Like, why does Caustic work, but Hazard doesn't? I mean, Caustic at least makes sense for the character in question. I'm trying to think.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
Sometimes you miss the days of calling Ramatra Null Hector. Yeah, I don't. I never liked Null Hector. I always thought it was a silly name, but like, it made sense given what we knew about him. That's one where I was glad that we finally got his actual name. Woo. Hazard is a word you'd find in sanitized corpo speak, not edgy at all. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. Like, I could see, like, a punk group using the term hazard in a similar sort of way. Oh, come on. How long does it usually take for a gameplay trailer for a new hero? It depends. It can vary wildly. For both Juno and Venture, we got the gameplay trailer before their origin story, or whatever equivalent they had. So it's actually, it's sort of breaking the norm we had previously established. Where I think Malga actually, too. I mean, it was all revealed at BlizzCon for him, but they first showed off his gameplay, and then later that day showed off the origin story. So it is actually a bit atypical based on recent trends for them to show off this first. I'm assuming the gameplay trailer is going to come on Friday. They're probably going to, like, show that off during the, like, dev panel at the OWCS finals. Or alternatively, it might come out on Thursday, just like the day before the hero trial, which is how they did it for Venture and Juno in the past. Hazard's on the bathroom after Taco Bell. Exactly. Boney's name had something with gems to do. Yeah, it just feels so uninspired. It's like a placeholder name. Like, okay, this is the other thing I forgot to mention. When I realized what the trailer was, when I realized it wasn't a Sigma animated short, but indeed was a trailer for a new hero, there was genuinely a moment where I thought they forgot to update the placeholder name of the video. When I saw it said Hazard New Hero, I was like, oh my god, that's the placeholder name. They forgot to update it when they published it. And then I watched it and realized, wait a minute, no, that's actually his name. They actually just named him Hazard. Oh, I cannot get over this. I cannot get over this. Another example of a cool name, in your opinion, Junker Queen Odessa D's Stone is sick AF. She comes from a freak place like the Wasteland. I think Junker Queen is actually a bit of a clunky name, too, in terms of a hero name. In that case, I understand why they called her that, though. It's because everybody already knew her as the Junker Queen. So, like, it makes sense to just name the new character the thing everybody already knows them as, just from, like, a marketing front. But I do think, like, a hero named Junker Queen is weird. Not as bad as Hazard, not even close, but, like, I do think that's another example where it's like, is that really the best thing to just, like, name the hero in-game like that? But, like, I get why they did it in that scenario. They kind of had to. Everyone's going to call him Haz for some reason. Haz sounds so much better. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone's just going to call him Haz.
Pesky bee.
Pesky bee. We had a very pesky bee on our team, thankfully, this time. And Mercy was doing work. Way to go, Mercy. I don't know what you're talking about, Zenora. I didn't see anything. Hello, Yeto. Did we already hate on Blizzard's incredibly mid design? Yeah, you missed out on the mid parade. I'm not a big fan of Hazard. The only thing I like about him is his abilities look cool, and I'm really excited to play him. I don't like anything else about him on, like, the design front, basically. I think he looks very generic. He's very underwhelming in terms of, like, design execution, and his name is awful. So glad Comic Book Tracer came back. Your friend would always flex on it because you missed it. Well, now you can show him up. Be like, haha, look what I have here. Yeah, I am glad they brought back a bunch of those skins in the shop. I don't like skin exclusivity, as I've talked about before. I think people should be able to get skins they want. I don't like the idea of it's like, oh, you didn't play during this very narrow window 5 years ago, therefore you'll never get to use Lego Bastion. Like, I hate stuff like that. Just let people, like, even if they have to spend money for it, just let people buy the skins they want to wear. So I'm glad that they're bringing back, like, Medic Brigitte and all those. Heroes like Malgo don't have a specific hearing name, it's just his normal name. Yeah, I mean, it's the difference between a hero's name and, like, a call sign. Like, Kiriko is the same. It's just literally her name. And I think both work fine. I mean, if the name itself is just like, oh, that's just a good name, then, like, yeah. Like, I think it works. He's just a mobile game hero. That's exactly what I said. He feels like a character from an Overwatch knockoff mobile game. Especially with the name Hazard. Like, that is just straight up, like, uninspired foreign devs who just need a vaguely relevant title for a character in a language that, like, they don't natively speak. They're like, he's dangerous and uses a chemical, Hazard. It's like, okay, is that the extent of your thought process there? Did you not spend any more time considering it? Like, what? Got Medic Brig and Sky Pirate Soldier skin from the shop today. Hey, nice. Design could use more color. Mostly black looks boring. I'm disappointed they got rid of the green for his color scheme. I'm willing to bet, well, maybe not, but, like, I feel like the removal of the green might have been because the color green, for whatever reason, read weird on him. Like, maybe with the purple crystals, like, a green color palette just kind of clashed in a weird way. Maybe that's why they got rid of the green, but I think the green would have looked more interesting. You can still get Cat Mercy. Do I want to get Cat Mercy, though? I think the name Brute would be good for him. I think Brute would have worked better. I don't know that that would necessarily be good. Because Brute, again, is very generic. It's like, what do you mean by Brute? Like, Again, coming off the heels of characters like Juno and Venture, both of which are great names, to just get Hazard, it's like, did they even try? Green would make him more freaky. It would have, yeah. He's sorely lacking on the freak factor. Honestly, Freak would have sounded so much better as a name. Like, I understand why they maybe didn't want to because of the, like, implications of the name Freak. They maybe didn't want people to get a funny idea about him or something. And also, it's the name of the faction, so, like, I get why they didn't just call him Freak, but he would have sounded so much better if he was just called Freak. Woo. No. Looks like a Paladin's character. I don't think he looks like a Paladin's character. I think he looks like a mobile game character. I don't think he fits the Paladin's, like, aesthetic style. No, he looks like an Apex Legends character. That's right. That's what I said before. He looks like he's out of Apex Legends. That was my thoughts.
How embarrassing. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Oop. Well, he's gone. New Clash Royale character can wield crystallized elixir. Hell yeah. Should have called them the Outcasts. I think that would have been a little on the nose as a name. I think Freaks as a faction name works really well. It's just that kept them from naming him Freak, singular, along with the implications of a character named Freak. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just a little foxy. No! Who's going to be the next hero? Ooh, okay, so that's the other thing. I'm curious if we're going to get a 2025 roadmap anytime soon. Because now that we have the new hero revealed, this is like the last like major content, other than like Season 14 itself, and I guess the 6v6 stuff. Like, this is the last like major new reveal that we have for 2024. And unlike last year, when we had BlizzCon that showed off a ton of stuff coming in 2024, we haven't had anything similar for 2025 yet. Like, Warcraft had its full presentation. That was like a week or two ago. I wonder if we're going to get something for Overwatch. I'm trying, Ramatra. I'm trying.
They're pushing the barricade. What's up? We lost the lead.
Ugh. No! No! Fox down. Roadmap at OWCS? I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of assuming, depending on when the dev interview actually takes place on Friday. If it's before patch time, I'm assuming they're going to show off like the gameplay trailer for Hazard. God, I still hate just saying that. They're going to show off the Hazard gameplay trailer, probably. If not that, they might show off the season trailer. You know, showing off like the theme, battle pass stuff, mythic skin. They might show that off. I kind of hope they don't, because that means I'll have to do a video on it while I'm otherwise going to try to be, you know, streaming Hazard. So I hope they don't do that, personally, but they might. I don't think they're going to show off a roadmap at OWCS. That feels like a weird place to do that. Because a roadmap, I feel like, needs to be a far more like involved and like dedicated type thing for them to showcase. Just like tacking it on during like a broadcaster dev interview, that would be weird. I don't think they're gonna do that. New Flashpoint map for season 14. There's probably not going to be a new map in season 14. Even number of seasons or new heroes. We'll probably not get a new map until season 15.
Hey there. Hi. Hey.
Venture skin is major content. Right, my bad. The Venture skin too. That's also a major thing coming. Worst thing is the damn mutant that could have done crazy prototype style stuff. Yeah, again, underwhelming. It's like they could have done so much more and they didn't.
We're moving. 10 seconds remaining.
No. Brig, please, no.
10 seconds. Breaking them down. Defeat.
See you, Zenora. Thanks for stopping by.
Play of the game.
Is that Kiriko skin still available or is it gone? It is still available, but it's part of the Season 13 Ultimate Battle Pass bundle, which means you need to buy the...
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
You need to buy the Ultimate bundle to get it, which is very unfortunate. I really wish it wasn't, just so that more people could get it, so I could see it being used more. No other reason. But unfortunately, it is a bit hard to get. Name's kind of growing on you. Hazard? I don't know. I mean, I'll see if it grows on me. I'm very skeptical that it will. Hope the next hero is Italian. Maybe. Growing like a crystal. Ian loves his... Don't say that. Don't give her any funny ideas. Speaking of Hazard... I don't know what that has to do with Wrecking Ball. I couldn't come up with a joke. Just gonna call him Jazz. You like Jazz? Yeah, people are probably just gonna call him Haz, which... Even Haz is like kind of harsh to say Haz. It's Haz, Hazard. Hazard on point. Haz on point. Yeah, people are just gonna call him Haz. Haz behind. Well, actually, that's kind of weird, because yeah, Haz could be misconstrued as H-A-S, like has been type thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think there's much to get out of just belaboring this as much as I have been. Or has been, should I say. Oh. Oh my god, May, why? Oh, how I hate Mercy. Woo! Oh, no, no! Oh, man. Gun looks a lot like Arisa's. Yeah, that's what I thought, too. I'm curious to see what it looks like from the first-person perspective. Oh, man. Oh, this Mercy. He just instantly starts healing anyone I try to attack. Oh, God. First thought his weapon was a fusion cannon. Yeah, I kind of thought that too. But it looks like it's actually a cannon that shoots out the crystals, which... Again, I was expecting it to just be like a biological modification of his body that fired crystals. But no, he has actual like weaponry. Ooh, thank you for that May wall. Yes, finally. Now I can finally kill the Juno. Oh, that was high. Dang it. Didn't mean for those to land that high up there. It might be Jover, folks. What's more annoying to play against, Live Mercy or Classic Mercy? Probably Live Mercy. Well, I don't know. Classic Mercy's pretty annoying too. The mass res is pretty frustrating. I hate both. I say Live Mercy because I play more live than Classic, so.
That's rough, buddy.
Thanks, Zuko. Remember the April Fool's patch where Winston's bubble followed him around? Wish it were possible to make a workshop mode where that happens with Wrecking Ball when he used Adaptive Shield. Yeah, I wish the workshop was more, you know, workshopable. If you check Discord, someone uploaded has with the OG colors. Ooh, I'll take a look at that after this match. Because I'm curious what that would look like. Yeah, get stuck on a wall, Mercy. Get stuck on a wall. Yeah. Feels cheap how his whole body was pre-designed to implement the purple juice. Like, how was that planned? Oh, well, there's actually a reason for that. He's presumably, I guess they haven't officially said it outright yet. He's a former Moira experiment that was experimented on with the purple juice, which is called vanadium, by the way. So, like, that's why his body was configured to do that. because Moira designed him that way. Then he presumably escaped at some point and is now back stealing the vanadium that had been used to experiment on him. So that actually makes sense, like why that works. What? Don't die, bad for your health? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the assumption is that they were going to use the vanadium to weaponize him regardless in the end. That's why his outfit was, like, designed to do that. I think it's just they were planning on refining the vanadium in some way before they used it, and they didn't plan to just use it impromptu on site like that, basically. No, I needed a few more bullets. There we go. Damn, just cannot cap it. Yeah. Got her. No, no. Oh, man. That entire match was just me hunting the supports. Which, to be fair, is what Wrecking Ball should be doing. Did I get the cat skins? Maybe. Ask a Mercy Res question? I mean, I don't know if this is the right chat to ask it, but sure, go ahead, Tinte. Oh yeah, let me check the Discord thing. Let's have a little look-see. Oh, okay. I think the hair looks kind of weird with this green. I think maybe the hair... if the hairstyle was different, if it was a proper mohawk, and maybe like the mohawk hair was like a darker green, less of a lime green, I think that would look better. But I definitely like the green elements on the jacket and the crystals. I think that looks really cool, actually. It's just if the hairstyle was changed to like better match the colors, I think that would be like peak. Yeah. Man, I'm just getting more depressed about Hazard. The more I think about him, the longer he's been revealed. It's just like, man.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
This should be fun.
The trailer says we don't know the effects on these things. Yeah, I guess they do mention that. I sort of assumed they meant they don't know the effects of just using it impromptu like that. Like, because it hasn't been refined in that state. So it's like putting crude oil in your like car's gas tank. It's like, we don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, we probably do. Some people probably know what would happen. It'd probably destroy the car, but like,
The barrier appears.
I interpret it more as like we're in a scenario where like we don't know how this is going to happen given the nature of like where and when we're doing it. But I don't know. That was just what I sort of thought of it. Don't worry, you'll always have Hammond. I will always have Hammond. I'll always have Hammond. I'll always have Kiriko. For better or for worse. Hello, Pomada Gaming. Welcome. Yes, new hero revealed. If you want a more optimistic take, go watch the video I made. I was far more optimistic in that video. Because I didn't want to be super critical right off the bat. And I think my opinion has only soured since then, so... I don't know. I don't want to trash talk the hero too much. I want to give them a chance, you know? If they're a fun to play hero, that's what matters most in the end. Ooh! No, no! Oh. Overrun. Haz doesn't have a multi-kill line along the lines of being a hazard to your health. You're gonna riot. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm curious to see more of his personality. I do want to see... Because he might be, like, a cool character. Like, I don't know. We haven't really heard enough from him yet. Ow. Have I seen the Game Award nominees? I saw a couple of them sort of in passing because I know people are talking about them on a couple different Discords I'm on. I haven't like properly looked into them though yet.
Yes, enhance me.
Woo! Need more uniquely built tanks, not just big boys with six-packs. Yes! Please, give us more Omnic tanks. Give us more Orisas. Give us more Oromatras. I love that shit. No! Could use a second Omnic support so Zen isn't alone in that category. Yeah, I mean, add more Omnics across the board is the thing. I would love to see more Omnic heroes added. Especially if they're Omnics that sort of break away from that typical Omnic design. Like, I like the Omnic design for, like, Zenyatta and even Ramatra, but, like, I would love to see more Bastion-esque robot characters. Ones that feel more like machines, as opposed to, like, oh, this is just a robo-human. Ooh, probably shouldn't be playing Sigma here.
My reign resumes.
Show the picture, can't find it. It was posted in the Overwatch General on my server. Maybe there were a couple posted. I only saw one. But... Rework was only temporary. Allies play like the respawn time went down, among other changes. Can't put cause too long opinions. Res temporary. Allies play while their respawn time went down. I think that might be kind of clunky. That would be my concern. Like, I'm trying to think, like, for players, I don't know that that would feel good, you know? It's like, oh, I'm playing on a timer before I get whisked back to the spawn. I don't think that would feel good for the resurrected players to play that way. Also, I don't know if it'd be super intuitive for, like, you know, people who are new to the game who get rezzed and are like, oh, cool, I'm back. Oh, but then I die and I'm back at spawn. I think that's the issue would run into. Kill the Juno, kill the Juno, no! Fan service tank is Curly the hamster. Oh, of course. I mean, everybody knows that. You know what? I don't think I've ever looked up Wrecking Ball Rule 34, now that I think about it. And I hope I never do. Yes, you're welcome, Tinte. Phew, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. What if there's an Omnic using other Omnic parts to rebuild itself after the crisis? Maybe. I mean, we kind of saw something like that in the London Calling, where it's like they take a piece of an Omnic who's died and like weld it to themselves as a way of remembering them. Oops. Probably could have saved her, but oh well. Like, they could maybe do something like that, or they could go like a more like body horror type route. Of like, I'm an abomination made of multiple Omnics. Omnic cannibal, yeah.
Through hardships to the stars. Destroying the barrier. The barrier unsuccessful.
Can I just... There we go. Junker who is now more Omnic than human. Oh, that's kind of weird. I don't know how that would work with... Because the Junkers don't like Omnics. Thank you. Killer. There we go.
My ultimate is almost ready. The Kitsune is ready.
I love when Junos spam that voice line. I've considered making that a redeem. Do not panic. Oh, what? What? That was a quick turnaround. Oh my god, I flubbed that.
Back from the brink once more.
Man. Here I thought we might actually bring it back. Bruh. Vladimir, have you really not seen Queen artwork? I don't know what sort of filters you have installed, but I am shocked. I've never looked it up, and even I've been made witness to it, so. And I tend to avoid that shit. Well, believe me, it is out there. It is.
Boo!
No booze. No booze about it. Remember the Sus Genji voice line combo? Oh yeah, that was amazing. That was so good. I hate to come in your eyes. Merry Christmas. City Center. I don't think this would be a good place to play Venture. We can rock some Widow.
I aim to captivate. Better get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted. Yes. Who will my web ensnare today?
See you, Knuckles. Take care. Have a good birthday tomorrow. Come on. Almost got her, too. As a pro Widow, don't feel bad if you're up to the skills. I don't... I need to keep better track of all my bits. I can't remember if I've ever claimed to be a pro Widow. I very well may have at some point. Pro Widow, by the way. No! Not for that damn mercy.
No one can resist my spell. Crafted for you.
Ooh. Your little bro's birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday to little bro. Hello, Zach301. Just want to stop by and say really appreciate the weekly shop update videos. Thank you for doing them. Oh, you're welcome, Zach. I'm glad you enjoy them. It's always nice doing a little update every week, seeing what's doing in the shop. Glad to hear it's helpful. Ooh. For those of you who do watch my weekly shop updates, how do you feel about me using my avatar in those? Because that was something I started doing with the My Hero collab, and I was like, yeah, maybe I just try, including my avatar for these. This was like a thing to do to make them more unique. Do you guys like having my avatar in the shop update videos? Do you think it's bad or indifferent? Thoughts? No Fortnite stream this weekend? Probably not. I'll probably be doing Overwatch again on Sunday. What the hell is that? Yee! No. Why would your laser die? There we go. Ooh. I didn't know he's still up there. I thought he jumped down. Keep including the avatar. It's how we know it's the Ian video. Yeah, I mean, good branding.
What chaos is this?
When we get to playtest Hazard? This weekend, Friday, because they actually specified November 22nd. Well, that's not how you play Widow. Why not have a second account just for shop updates that have no skins on them? What, you mean so I can like show off the price for when like I can't see the price for something? I guess I could do that. I mean, it would just be like another account that I'd have to deal with is the problem. Like, I don't want to necessarily just like have extra accounts that are, you know, because then I'd have to like log out and log into the other account every time there's a shop update. I could potentially do it that way. I don't know. Like, is it? I guess it probably is kind of annoying for some people if they can't see the shop price specifically. Like, it adds a little bit to the videos, definitely nothing negative. Okay, that's good to hear. You could do shorts for them, like a shop update short. I've thought about that. Unfortunately, shorts are weird. Shorts don't do well in the short term. Ironically, the shorts don't do well in the short term. So, like, when I put out a shop update, it's like, you know, people want to see it as soon as it comes out. Like, as soon as the shop updates, they want to know what's changed. And so people are only really interested in watching that for the first, like, maybe 12 hours that video is up. But shorts, in terms of, like, how they work with the YouTube algorithm, won't often, like, get promoted until sometimes, like, a month or more after they've been published. Just because of how weird the shorts algorithm is. So, like, I don't think a short would reach as many people. Unless they're, like, seeing it elsewhere, where it's, like, being promoted on, like, my Discord or something. Then they'd be more likely to see... Oh, then I'd be more likely to see it. But, like, also shorts are, like, more tedious because you have to, like, edit them specifically. So it'd be, like, it would, like, probably actually take longer to record and upload a short than it would to just do, like, a typical shop update video. It's a hassle is as good a reason as any. Yeah, it would be a hassle to use a different account, basically. Like, I could do it, but yeah, it would just be very inconvenient and annoying. And, like, a big part of the shop update videos is I want to very much keep them, like, streamlined in terms of, like, you know, not only so I can get them out quickly, but also so it's, like, less effort on my part so they don't, like, disrupt other things I'm working on as much. So just any way that I can streamline the production of, like, a shop update video, I always try to look for ways like that. Never saw me play Widow before? And you probably never will again, considering how this has been going. To be fair, I'm very distracted at the moment. Also, this is not, like, a good map for Widow. I mean, I guess she can work if I get over to this side. I'm not playing her well at all right now. Also, I'm just not good at Widow. Like, period. Ah, yeah. You again. Yeah, I am doing nothing as Widow right now. I honestly should go Junkrat. It's a bit late, though. Ah, this one's gone. Stay away. This is our spawn. Refund your 50 prisms with the poor Widow performance. No, I spent my prisms. I made my bet, I'll lie in it. Hassel sounds like a better name than Hazard. I don't know that Hassel would make any more sense. It might be a bit simpler to say, but... You got random balance updates for Overwatch on YouTube Shorts like 6 months after the fact. Yeah. For context of how bizarre Shorts are. So back in... What was it? It would have been Season 11, right? Season 11 was the Transformers collab. When we got the Optimus Prime skin and all that. Back then, I made shorts showing off all the highlight intros for each of the heroes that got skins. So all the Optimus Prime highlight intros for Reinhardt, all the Bumblebee highlight intros for Bastion, all that stuff. Over the past week, my Optimus Prime highlights short has been exploding in views. It's gotten like 150,000 views over the past week. And that was what, like 4 or 5 months ago I uploaded it? And now it's just popping off? Shorts algorithm is insane. I honestly hate it because it makes shorts so inconsistent of like a content like output, you know, like type. Where it's like, it's like, oh, I could do a short if I have a fun idea for like, you know, a highlight from like Fortnite or something. But like, their performance is so inconsistent. And you'll get ones that'll just sit there idle with only like a couple thousand views. And then 6 months later, they suddenly get 100,000 views. And it's like, oh, okay. Why? The thing I'm showing off isn't even relevant anymore. Optimus Prime Reinhardt hasn't been in the shop for like 5 months. Why is this getting featured to people? Is there a game I'm currently into besides Overwatch? Yes, Fortnite. Although a bit less so this season, actually. I haven't been big into the remix season, the Chapter 2 remix for Fortnite, so I haven't been playing as much Fortnite over like the past month or so. But Fortnite's the other main game I play. And I do stream it every Sunday normally, except for next Sunday, since the new hero trial will be here. Oh, come on. Hi-ya! Hope Chapter 6 is better. I do too. I think it will. I think it'll largely be returning to the format of Chapter 5. Like, we know there's a number of things that'll be changing, like augments and, you know, the first-person mode and whatnot, but I'm expecting, by and large, Chapter 6 to feel a lot more like Chapter 5 than any of the OG stuff. Because, I mean, they're bringing back OG as a permanent mode of its own. So, like, you know, that mode's for players who like the OG. Chapter 6 is for people who like Chapter 6. Or 5, or other modern stuff. Nice. Oh. Ooh. Get him, get him. No!
Lucky shot. My turn.
Okay.
Pick up your feet, you drongos.
Guess we'll be seeing long tank queues this weekend? Oh, most certainly. But hey, at least we're guaranteed to get the new hero, you know? You don't have to fight somebody else for it once you get into the match. No. Hello, Goku. Welcome. Welcome new to the stream. Good luck in both games. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Finally, a decent scrap.
This match is not going well. No! No! Malga, how could you? Let me out! Let me out! Hey, way to go, Tracer. You're not liking the new hero? What are you not liking about him? Hello, Asa. Welcome. Just play deathmatch or no limits. No way you're sitting in a tank queue for 30 minutes. Well, you got it if you want to play the new hero. Surprised by the shop drop today. Yeah, me too. I was expecting the zombie skins to show up, but nah, I guess not. Oh, come on. If you had 4 characters for a Fortnite Overwatch collab, who would you pick? Do they have to be from like the same IP? Hmm. 4 characters for Fortnite. Oh, Overwatch. Sorry, I'm stupid. I wasn't even. I ignored the Overwatch in your question. So 4 characters for an Overwatch collab. Okay. Kiriko, Wrecking Ball, Juno. Malga? I don't know. That's maybe Bastion. Definitely Kiriko and Juno, though, for sure. Kiriko's mom, Kiriko's grandma, and Kiriko's fox. There you go. Vishkar Corpo? That's one hell of a name for a Tracer. Choose Genji, Diva, Kiriko, Tracer. And Diva would be another good one. Man, Diva's really fallen off, hasn't she? She used to be the cute youth of Overwatch. Now we got Juno and Kiriko. How times have changed. Oh my. Hiya. Wonder what the next collab's gonna be. I don't know. It could be anything, honestly. There's no way of knowing yet. Realistically speaking, Diva would be almost 30 by now. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Oh my god. Yeah, and characters like Sigma and Reinhardt would be really pushing it too. They would be ancient.
How embarrassing. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, you better run, Malga. Get out of here. Hello, Fat Dabs. Welcome. Good to see you. Only rank you've been stuck in is mid-silver because of bad healers, so you'd always tell your friend as a Zen main to carry you. I don't see a lot of Zenyatas these days. I wish I saw him more.
Someone call the ambulance.
Skippy.
Skippy. Come on, team. I believe we can do it. Oh, no. Oh. How could this happen? Why does the robot block every ability you try to pull off? Probably because it hates me. Just a thought. You're Rhine main. Hey! Good to see a fellow tank main in the chat. Played more Overwatch Classic. Diva's still trash. Pharah's fun. Yeah, Diva's so bad in Classic. He is awful. Want a Warhammer 40k collab? That'd be a cool one. It's definitely one I could see them doing too. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. You're a tank main? You just said you love playing Pharah. How can you be a tank main if you love playing Pharah? You're a Matra main. Ooh. A fellow sufferer, I see. Flex a lot of characters, never believed in just playing okay one kind of character. Flip-flop between Sigma and Ram. Yeah, I try to play basically all the tanks. Except for Doomfist, since I'm a pro Doomfist, so you know it's not a reason to play him anymore. But yeah. Speaking of. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Need more cute mythics. I kind of wish there was more variety in the style of mythics. I do feel like they often fall into that same sort of trap of just like, oh, the cool, edgy skin of the set. Like, I guess Widow's kind of deviates from that, but like, not in a good way, unfortunately. But yeah, I think I would like to see more mythic skin variety as well. Whether that means a cute one or like a really like creative one or something, I'd like to see more variety. I've noticed a lot of cat mercies. How about you all? Hey, way to go, Tracer. Ah! Went for a little ride there. Ryan against Doom is not a good matchup, but I'll stick with it for the moment. Need another Kiriko Mythic? I agree. Yeah. We need a good Kiriko Mythic. That's what we need. Yeah, Kiriko's mythic skin is good. It's one that I just don't personally care for, is the thing. I shouldn't call it bad, though, because it's not. It is actually a good mythic skin. I just want a Kiriko mythic skin that I like using. That's the thing. I want a Kiriko mythic skin for me. Magical girl kind of mythic would be cool. Oh, I could definitely see them doing that. Definitely. You know what? I could see Juno getting that too. I could see Juno getting a magical girl mythic. That'd probably fit her pretty well. Only person who likes Soldier's mythic weapon. Ton of people in the comments hate it. I don't know if I'd say I hate it per se, but I definitely don't like it either. I'm just tired of like these weird demon weapon mythics. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's nothing special for me. Ah, I'm crushed by a pedal platform. Oh my god, Lifeweaver. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I am here.
It is fine now. Why? Because I am here.
What's wrong with Soldier? Nothing wrong with Soldier. I'm just saying I don't like his mythic weapon. I find it very uninteresting. Aw, poor Doom. Did Ryan say something different than Hammered Down? Yeah, he is. It's the All Might skin, so he's got the Texas/Detroit Smash. Detroit Smash! Oh, man. Oh, is Genji gonna steal my play of the game? He might. He might have just stolen it there. Funny to see a Ram skin where the pellets he shoots turn into bubbles. Imagine how funny that'd be hearing the pop sound as he fires. Yeah, kind of like the Zen skin with the rubber duckies. I like when they adjust sound effects like that. Oh, God. I don't know if Ryan will suffice here anymore. Woo. No. No.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
A RoboCop Soldier? I would love that. I don't know if they would, but I would love a RoboCop collab. That'd be amazing.
Powers belong in the circus.
Y'all gotta... You gotta contest the point. You can't just stand up there. They just let us take that. Ah, there we go. Wish the freaks were animal hybrids and not cyborgs. I agree.
Impressive, if I do say
Feels kind of like a missed opportunity, but I don't know. Maybe there's more to them we just haven't seen yet. Ever realized till recently how violent RoboCop films are? Oh yeah, they are brutally violent. That's what's so great about them. Films from a different age. They don't make movies like that anymore. Favorite scary movie? Ooh, mine is The Thing.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Any themes you'd like to see in Overwatch for future seasons? I want to see a Junker theme. I think a Freak theme could be cool if they do lean into like the animal mutation stuff, but that might not even be what the Freaks are. So like, I don't know about that, but definitely I want to see like a Junker theme. I want to see like a space theme. Not necessarily like the Star Watch, although I would take another Star Watch season for sure, because those are some of my favorite skins. But just like a general like space exploration type theme, I think could be cool. Or an undersea type theme. Or a steampunk theme. Steampunk would be cool too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh. Cat, I just remembered that the new hero's named Hazard. Damn it. I'm never gonna get over that. Whee! Overwatch X SpaceX. Oh my god, that'd be... What if they put a Cybertruck in Overwatch like they did in Fortnite? You get a Bastion Cybertruck skin, that'd be so funny. There was a dog, cat, Reaper skin in a survey. Forgot which one, but you're curious about that skin. I think that was part of the same set of cat skins that the Mercy skin we got was a part of. Hammond is the nightlight for the group. What? What is that? What do you mean by this? Cybertruck Rhine skin, Reaper, Elon Musk. that would be something if they added an actual Elon skin. Pajama party skin, Hammond is the nightlight. Oh, I see. Maybe, like, what is you like got a light that pops out of the top? Next hero ruled out to be a support again. Are you talking about the next one after Hazard? We don't know anything about who's coming after Hazard. For all we know, there aren't any new heroes after Hazard. They haven't said anything about them yet. Honestly, I hope the next hero is the damage. I think we have enough supports for now, and we also have enough tanks for now. I want to see more new damage heroes. Because we've only had Venture and Sojourn since the launch of Overwatch 2, and it's like, I want to see more new damage heroes, you know? Like, Venture, I really like their kit. I think they're a really interesting character, and I want to see more damage heroes get explored in Overwatch 2.
A mother's work is never done.
Main Diva, Reaper, and Brig. Technically Moira due to her fragile barrier, and Juno almost became your newest main. Aww. Yeah, Juno has been heavily vying for support main status with me, but Kiriko will not yield. Can't wait to test Hazard on November 22nd. Me too. I'm really excited to play him, despite how much I've been trash talking him. I think his kit looks really interesting, and I'm excited to see how it feels. Ooh, no! How could you do this to the hammy boy? Hope there's more. They can't just let the last hero, a really big deal, be named Hazard and look like that. Could you imagine if the last Overwatch hero to ever come out is Hazard? Ugh. Yeah, I don't think it's the end. I'm sure more heroes are coming. We just have to wait for them to actually give us a roadmap, is the thing. Ooh. No, 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 no! Oh. Hey, it's the Kiriko's nothing to do with me, Double Edge. Don't get the wrong idea. She's the one who won't go away. Hope we get another Null Sector hero, or just another person for Matra to bounce off of. I wouldn't mind another Null Sector hero. I think if they did something interesting with it, it could be cool. I just want to see more Omnics in general, and especially more like unique Omnic designs, like Bastion and Orisa. Okay, I don't think ball's working here. Speaking of Orisa, this is the SpaceX map. Yeah, indeed it is. Uh-oh. Ah! Why did he have to Dragon Strike there? Surprised there's no standard female Omnic in the game yet, the one that uses the common body type. That is kind of surprising, because we have Orisa and then Echo, although Echo isn't technically an Omnic. But, like, still, just like robot character design, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I expect they'll probably add one at some point. Although if they do add Maximilian as a hero, that's another male Omnic, so... I don't know. Oh my god. Elon Musk plays Overwatch. Good lord. Good plays Overwatch, and he is a soldier main. Yeah, I know he plays Overwatch. I didn't know he meant soldier. I remember there was like a thing he posted like years ago, but something to do with Torbjorn, I think. But yeah, I do know that he plays it. Anyone remember Recluse? She had a great concept art. Yeah. What if the next hero they add is Recluse? And then they change her name to something stupid and completely nerf her character design? I could see it.
out of chances. This ends here.
Oh. Can't pinwheel a laser beam. Oh, what? Can't believe I whiffed that. Come on, just try it again, Mercy. Try and res him. Love to see a Junker tank like Greta Knuckles from the Junker Arena map. We already have Junker Queen. Oh my god, there are so many characters in New Junk City that like I could see them adding as characters. I don't know if they necessarily will add any of them, but like there's some neat designs around there. Oh no, the old concept from before Overwatch will not be used maybe as a base, but it'll be completely changed. That's literally what happened with Freak. Or should I call him by his real name, Hazard? Uh-oh. Ah! Make Luna from the Paris map playable. Omnic check, female check, cat girl check, has a nice voice check. I mean, I don't know if there's like anything else that matters other than those. So like, yeah, spot on. Cool if there's a season dedicated to concept art, old designs being adjusted to the final hero. Would have like the African Bull Rhine come back. That would be cool if they did stuff like that. I feel like they probably wouldn't though, just because a lot of those old concepts wouldn't even necessarily like fit the silhouette of the character in present day. But also I think they probably would want to potentially reuse some of those concepts as like actual standalone heroes in the future. So that might deter them from doing something like that. But it'd be cool if they did. Yeah. I don't think Orisha's gonna work much longer. Ooh, can she do it? Hey, my guardian angel. Now to squander your sacrifice and die. Ah. No. Oh. Man. A lot of them show up in the original trailer, so they're implied to be Overwatch agents, if anything. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, basically that. Man, remember all those theories that Freak was gonna somehow be like Emre or something like that, or was like the Mohawk guy from that old picture of the Overwatch agents. Guess he's none of those things. Not that I really expected him to be, but hello, James. Welcome. Good to see ya. Ah.
Traveling to Numbani. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You're wrong about not getting a hero trial for Hazard. Yeah, they are just going to run it during the OWCS finals. An interesting choice on their part. My theory was that as a way to counteract the launch of Marvel Rivals and Fortnite Chapter 6, they were going to save the new hero to only first be playable with the launch of Season 14. Because that would be a bigger incentive then to like bring people back to the game after those other two launch. Bring back people back to Overwatch, I should say, after those other two launch. But nope. That's not what they're doing. They're just playing it the way they always do, I guess. What do you think of Vitric as a name? It means glass, like in the context of crystals. Vitric. It kind of sounds weird. Like Vitric. I don't know. It's kind of weird to say too. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of it personally, but I don't know that it'll be any worse than Hazard. So. Am I going to play Fortnite this weekend? No, I will be playing the new hero trial probably Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. When does Season 14 start? December 10th. So, 2 weeks from today? No, 3 weeks. Yeah, 2, 3? X number of weeks from today. 3, I think. Ooh. Okay, enough of this.
My throne is where I say it is. It's go time.
Kiriko original concept art could work as a skin, but without the giant shuriken. That would be a cool one to see. Yeah, because I like her original design. I think it looks really cool. Maybe they have the Doomer mentality, they cannot compete. Maybe. Trying to get into the news a week ahead. Yeah, but the problem is that, like, the launch of Marvel Rivals and Fortnite Chapter 6, both of those are just objectively bigger deals than anything that's going to happen Season 14. Which means any, like, previous news stuff about Season 14 is just going to get erased by the launch of those two things. Which is why it would be better to have like a follow-up thing, like a big reveal after the fact, after people have had that initial burst of like, oh, Marvel Rivals. Okay, I've played it a couple days. What else is new, you know? And then it's like, oh, I can play a new hero for the first time in Overwatch. Whereas instead, the way they are going to play it, it's going to be like, oh, Season 14, that hero who I've already played. And maybe I'll do that later. Then they just go play Marvel Rivals and never install Overwatch again. Hello, Kiriko. Welcome. Good to see ya. Yeah. Well, I think maybe this one's just shot. Ah, Cat Mercy. We were counting on you. We were expecting big things out of you and your paid skin. You failed us. No. Found a new voice line you like to spam for Widowmaker. Really? Is it comparable to that Genji spam? You know how some games have a character customizer? They don't look bad per se, but it feels like there's something missing. That's kind of how you're feeling about Hazard. Okay, yes, I do know what you mean. Yeah, Hazard feels very uninspired, I would say. And, like, yeah, I think it's that same sort of thing. It's like, sure, it's a character, and it works as a design, but it doesn't feel particularly interesting or well thought out, you know? It's like, it doesn't have that edge that you typically expect from Overwatch heroes. To put it bluntly, it feels like a knockoff. And like more so than any other Overwatch hero I think has ever felt. It just feels like a knockoff character design.
Select your hero.
And in the name too, Hazard. Hazard I think is my least favorite part of the character. Hazard is such a bad name. It just doesn't make sense. Hazard? What? That's their name? It's so dumb. Thank you for the pet, Double Edge. Yeah. I really don't like his name. The character design, I think, can be saved by having good skins. And I feel like probably on their part, it was to some degree perhaps intentional that the design is as bland as it is because they want to incentivize people to buy skins, you know? Whereas like a character like Juno, I feel like her base design is so good that like, are people even going to buy skins for her? I mean, of course they will. It's Juno, but like, you know, if you have too strong of a base character design, people won't buy as many skins. I think the sad part is that we know this hero was very specifically inspired by the Freak concept character from Titan. And that character had what I would consider to be an objectively more interesting design than Hazard has. Like, is it necessarily the best design ever? No, but like, I think it's more interesting. With like the green and the mohawk and the metal jaw, it feels more distinct. It's more memorable. Hazard just feels so generic. I think the concept elements of his design are there, but there isn't something to highlight about him. Wish his color composition was better. Somebody in the server made a good edit. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I think the colors are just weird. Overall, it's bland. He's just bland. Like, there's not much else to say about it. How do you assess Valve's deadlock? Do you think it's a bad news for Overwatch? Not really. I don't think there's much overlap in the player bases. I think deadlock is far more similar to a game like Valorant. Like, I'm sure it'll take some players because, of course it will, but like, I don't see it as that big of a threat. I think Marvel Rivals is probably going to be a bigger threat than Deadlock. Yeah. Hope his skins are cool at least. Lean into the mutant stuff. Make his gun a crab claw or bug mandible beetle horns. Yeah, I do hope they give him some cool skins. Because, yeah, it's like the elements are there. Like, absolutely, he has the potential for really cool character design elements that could be in skins like that. So I hope they, like, actually capitalize on that. So at least they'll have that going for him then. Looks like he doesn't match his voice. No, I agree. His voice feels kind of weird. Also, it's like, I think Scottish accents are hit or miss, and I think his is a miss. How did he get behind? I'm coming for you next. Hazard feels more inspired by David than anything else. David from Cyberpunk? Yeah, kind of. I see what you mean by that. Every Overwatch 2 hero has a solid hero design, goes for most heroes. Hazard just feels plain. Yeah. I think people have like accused other heroes of being bland. I don't think any of them have really necessarily felt bland per se, but I think Hazard's the one where it's like, okay, yeah, this looks bland. Don't know if it's true anymore, to be honest. Idea of a default from Fortnite is largely carried over to any game with skins. The idea of like a default just being the most bland, basic version? Difference between the dev doodle and his final design is extremely noticeable. Yeah, the dev doodle was clearly based off of that original Titan Freak concept. Like, that's just straight up what that design was. And the truth is, they probably didn't finalize his design that we're seeing now in the trailer until after that BlizzCon. That's probably why they didn't have it there. They had the at least base designs for Venture and Juno at that point, but not for Hazard. Oh my lord. Doesn't really look like a Scottish hero. Yeah, he just kind of looks like a punk hero, you know? Like a... just like a punk. it's like, that's all it is. A cyberpunk type guy. Glad you're off on Friday to play Hazard. Well, that is convenient. Hoping his playstyle is fun. Yeah, me too. I'm intrigued by his abilities, and I really want to get to see how they work. Even Venture has a better design than Hazard. Oh, definitely. Venture's design is way better than Hazard's. Venture has a good design. You think they might have changed the green for color consistency or no? Yellow equals heals and such. I think that very likely is part of it. I think the color green might have also clashed weirdly with the purple crystals. I think that's also another thing they may have done. I think that might have been a factor as well. But it is unfortunate, like, because I think it takes away from his design to not have that green. The idea of a person choosing not to buy skins because the default is good enough. I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of people will just get them regardless. Like, I really like Juno's base design, and I still got Gravity. And I'll probably get whatever other skins she gets going forward, too. I like Kiriko's base design, and Lord knows I bought all her skins. Same for Wrecking Ball. Yeah, I'm playing awfully today. Surprised it's prosthetics instead of natural mutations. Moira's Overwatch 2 arm is definitely messed up. And you're surprised you don't see anything like that in his design. Yes, that is exactly what I said earlier. I was totally expecting him to be more like a biomutant with like weird growths and like over-exaggerated animal-like, you know, like components to his physicality. But no, he's just like a cybernetic guy with like probably some degree of like biogeneticism in play with like the crystals, but like he kind of just looks like a guy wearing like a big weird cybernetic suit. He's like a cyberpunk guy. He doesn't look like a Moira experiment at all based on what we would have expected a Moira experiment to look like. Giving cyberpunk NPC vibes. Yeah, that's also what I said. He looks like a side character from Cyberpunk 2077. Green and purple go really well with each other. Cool and hot colors. Would make him look more like a troublemaker since those colors are usually associated with chaos. Yeah. I mean, like, certainly green and purple can go together very well. It's just maybe they didn't think that would suit him for some reason on a character design front. I don't know. I don't know. Like, we can only speculate at this point why he is the way he is, but yeah, it's weird, you know? Unfortunate, even, I would say. Vanadium is just gray metals or red crystals. No reason for him to be purple. Yeah, the purple crystals coming from the vanadium feels kind of weird. Like, obviously, it's the same thing where it's like, oh, radioactive substances are green. It's like, okay, that's just like a thing that, like, has just been sort of associated at this point, just on like a, I don't know, like a, what would be the term? Cultural type level? It's like maybe it's a similar sort of thing where they're like, oh, the weird crystals that have this weird effect on our ability, they need to be a bright, vibrant color, even though it doesn't make any sense with like the actual element he's using. It's just like a stylistic type thing, basically, because it looks interesting on like a visual front. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the... I don't know what their process was with all this. All I can say is that I'm not a fan of the outcome. I don't know what their thought process was on ditching the green. I don't know why the crystals are purple. I don't know why they just nerfed the character that he was clearly originally inspired by. All I can think is that the color purple is associated with like damage and like anti-healing. Maybe he has like an anti-healing part of his kit that we just haven't seen yet. Maybe there's something there? Or he like functions as like an anti-healer as a tank? I don't know. Again, he's not even in game yet, so it's just all speculating about that sort of stuff at this point. Not play Diva.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Purple is Moira is the entire thought process, you think? Purple is Moira? Gee, I hope it's more in depth than that. If it's just, oh, he's a Moira experiment, Moira has purple, therefore, like, he must be purple too. I hope it's not that simple. God awful name, oh lord, the name. I can only hope that the name grows on me, because I do not like it right now. Maybe they pulled random notes from a hat and put it together to make him. I'll try to give them at least enough credit to say they probably didn't do that, but... Can't wait to see Hazard's interactions with Moira. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Again, that's another part we haven't seen much of, his personality. He might be a cool character on like a personality level. I mean, I hope he is, but we'll have to see. Wonder if the leaked Waitron interaction is with the Season 16 hero. The Harriet Oris? That is almost certainly just a reference to Ana. Because H. Oris Harriet, you know, H Horus, literally Anna. I'm assuming that's what that is with the whole Waitron leaked line. I don't expect it to be anything other than that. Because the Waitron even says, like, oh, haven't seen you in a while. Like, implying that the character is probably pretty old, or at least, you know, hasn't been around for a while, which is like, that's Anna. That fits Anna. We know she used pseudonyms like that, so... Maximilian new support. I don't know what they would do with Maximilian. I do think there's a good chance he becomes a hero, though, at this point. I think that short story is a very strong indicator that that's what they haven't, like, planned. And also because they've exhausted, like, most of the other notable characters in the lore that people would actually be excited to see as new heroes. Like, we've got Malga, we've got Junker Queen, all the big ones leading up to now. It's like, yeah, Maximilian could well be next. Just want more Mecha Squad. I do too. I mean, I'd want them to make them distinct from Diva, but I would love it if we saw more of Mecha Squad show up. Either that or the other yokais. Also, hello wordplay. I don't think I said hello when you showed up. Aw, man. Oh. The sound effect for this skin with the defense matrix when it's eating a lot of projectiles sounds really weird. It's so, like, high-pitched. Is a Maximilian a mastermind rather than a warrior? Yep. But I doubt that'll stop them from trying to make him a hero. I have no idea what he'd look like as a hero, but I'm willing to bet they're gonna try. He definitely didn't mean to put that up there. I was about to ult there. I'm glad I didn't press the button yet. I do like that I've seen multiple Comic Tracer skins being played today. I'm glad to see that people are using the new skins, or old skins that are back. May isn't a fighter or warrior, and she became the devil. Yeah, it's certainly possible that they add Max as, like, a fighter of some kind, but, like, I don't know what that would look like, is the thing. No, no, no! No, no. Man. I got cocky, just like the BAP. With the recent short, he's moving away from Talon. But, like, even so, like, what would that mean for him as a playable hero? Like, he would still presumably be an accountant, because that's, like, what he knows,
How embarrassing.
You know?
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Shut up, Spooky Co. On paper, Sombra doesn't sound like a playable character either. No, she doesn't. But, like, yeah, there are ways they could make Maximilian playable. I just don't know what they would be. I'm sure they'll come up with something. What if you play as his bodyguard, switch between them with abilities like a DPS or Matra? I don't know how they would make that work, though. Because it would have to be something similar to, like, Ashe calling in Bob. And I feel like that'd be really clunky outside of anything other than an ultimate. Just had to see the bat die. I needed to see it with my own eyes. I had to know he was dead. I had to know the body was cold. No. No. They repeatedly failed to make Sombra a good playable character. Well, to be fair, I think that's just the hack nature of her kit rather than, you know, the character per se. Max's support leaning on ability-based gameplay like Mercy Lifeweaver. I think that's probably the best way to handle him as a character. I hope that's what they do, because I think that'd be the most interesting route for them to take as well. Sanjay would be a good support. I would love if they brought back Sanjay, but I feel like he's a character that enough people just like don't know about. He's not as prominent as Maximilian. Like, people don't know who he is. More strategic, maybe less mechanical input. I mean, if Maximilian ends up being something similar to what my like old concept for Overlord from Mecha Squad, that would be pretty cool. A character who plays almost like a fundamentally different game than the other heroes on the field. That could be really cool, but I'm just not convinced they would ever be able to like balance that properly. They add Max's bodyguard, but it's Casino. That would be interesting to have a little like combo like that. That could be interesting. That'd be fun to see them try like you know, just like that sort of angle. How did they both die to that? Hey, let's go. When Iggy is a support hero? I don't know if they'd bring Iggy back. Maybe. They add Max as a hero, they better give us Max Stonks meme spray. I hope so.
No one can resist my spell.
Beva's your favorite diva skin? Really? No, I'm not personally a fan of that one, but fair enough. It's one of her oldest. There's that one Valorant character with those poker chips they always think of first. I don't know anything about that character other than that they exist. If they added another Mecha Squad, how would they make them different than Diva? Well, you could see my old Overlord hero concept video. The idea of making Overlord a support who has a mech like Diva. It's a support, basically. Like a tanky support. Kind of like Brig, but a very different playstyle. They could do something like that, or they could just add another Diva. I mean, let's be honest. Overwatch hasn't been the most original with their hero editions lately. They might just add another Diva and call her Demon. Any character I used to play endlessly, but then stopped. Well, I used to main Diva back in the early days of Overwatch. She was my main for a long time, then Orisa became my main. And then Wrecking Ball released, and things have been pretty consistent on that front. I used to play a lot of Moira and Baptiste in Overwatch 1 as well on the support side. That all got wiped by Kiriko, though, obviously. 4 card types you can switch between or keep at any time, each house doing different effects with a limit on how many times you can do one card type at a time. That would be interesting. I wonder how they'd make that work in like an Overwatch type game. Mei. You know what they say about Mei. Yeah. Alright. Zaya it is. Yin playing support? Yes? Is that surprising for any reason? Hope Demon's the super toxic version of Diva, like those YouTubers who purposely play up combativeness. That would be kind of funny if they did that. Whoa. When you ever see me play tanks, that's because that's all the game ever gives me. I'd play a lot more support if I could get into a support match without waiting for 5 minutes. We had a concept for Casino as a support based on Mario Kart, which leaves a healing trail so you can do donuts on point to heal your team. That would be a really fun idea. I mean, that'd be similar to Wrecking Ball in a lot of ways.
Thank you. Привет.
Hey, y'all.
Where the hell is our team? I didn't have another bubble for you, Brig. My apologies. Why did it take our team so long to regroup there? What the hell were they doing? Yeah. This is not going well. When another test subject, support test subject. What, from the freaks? Or just in general? Play open queue? Ew, hell no. Do I look like I want to play a less balanced version of Overwatch? Get him, Brig, get him. I believe in you. Oh my god, really? Kill this Mei, kill her. Moon test subject. Ah, okay. Okay. Maybe. I wouldn't want them to make them too similar to Winston or Wrecking Ball, though. I'd want them to feel distinct in their own way. Hello, Nutella. Welcome. Cute. It's the rare alien skin. It is, yeah. I like my aliens.
Objects.
I should have bubbled myself. Recent hero concept lets them spray conductive gel all over the floor and people to electrocute them if they pass a charge through it. I do like characters who have those sorts of like area denial and like area control, like zone control type abilities, but it seems like they just don't work very well in Overwatch. Because like Symmetra and Torbjorn just historically have been so problematic from a balance perspective, and they're the ones that have that sort of stuff for the most part. Oh, laser, you Sigma, nah! I've seen Arcane. No, I have not. Thought it'd be cool to work on a tank. I would love if a tank got that kind of ability, because that'd be pretty unique from what else we have tank-wise. I feel like Overwatch 2 tanks have really fallen into a sort of rut with its like... They're all just like brawly type characters, and like I enjoy that playstyle, but they just functionally don't feel that unique. Oh my. Ask a Junkrat rework question? I mean, Tinte, you don't have to ask if you can ask a question. You can just ask the question. Ugh. Yes, that is a yes today.
Now entering.
Watch me get damage. Darn. Yeah, Jetpack Cat. That's another one. Do you think they're gonna do Jetpack Cat? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if they added Jetpack Cat.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Spooky Co, is that you? Is she here? Is Spooky Co in the room with us right now?
Don't make excuses.
For real.
Boo!
See, there she is. I knew it. I knew she was here. She always is. She's always lurking in some dark, shadowy corner, watching. She likes to watch. Ah! Yeah. Isn't Jetpack Cat confirmed to be Mitzi? Yes? And I wouldn't be surprised if they added Mitzi as the playable hero. Or just came up with a new Jetpack Cat and was like, haha, actually, this other cat, Mootsie, was the real jetpack cat all along, and they're also from the moon, because of course they are.
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah, she's always around. Stupid, haunty, spooky co. I got they're just harassing me constantly. The Venture and the Wrecking... Oh, well, that'll probably kill me. Yee! No, no! Oh my god, I totally got booped about.
Okay, let's take things up a notch.
Why not make Jetpack Cat one of the freaks? Are you asking the Overwatch devs to add a cat girl? Is that what you're asking here? Junkrat's not great against flyers. Had the thought, how would you feel if you could throw his trap and if it hits an airborne target, drags them down like Ram's Vortex? I think that would be fun, but unless they changed like the physics of how you throw it, I feel like it'd be very like situational in its use. I feel like it'd be too hard to consistently land. But it would be a fun mechanic, that's for sure. Just like root a Pharah down to the earth. I'd definitely feel good as a junk player to land that. Want to buy the Mercy Doctor skin, but it costs a lot. And then an old skin. We're saying it's old, so you don't want it? Old skins can be good too. Ask for Kiriko cat skin. Oh, we can dream. You tired of Overwatch after this weekend? Hell, it's not even the weekend yet, and I'm already tired of Overwatch. No, I am excited to play the new hero. Mitzi is OG Jetpack Cat from Briggs' short story. The Mitzi's like 20 years old. I guess we don't know for sure that it's the same, like, cat. You know, Mitzi is like her current cat. That might not necessarily be the same cat from the origin story. And maybe it is. Or maybe she's just, you know, played around with putting armor and jetpacks on multiple cats. That definitely seems like her to do. Let's see the cat widow skin. Yeah, looking back at the other cat skin concepts, we were totally robbed by not getting the Brig and widow ones. Those looked so good. Kiriko's admittedly I wasn't a big fan of in the concepts, but Some of the other ones were quite good. That Reaper one, damn, we didn't get it. Kiriko needs a fox skin. What do you mean? She's a fox by default. She doesn't need a designated fox skin. That would just confirm the furry accusations. We don't need that. Not a fan of Hazard's design. Get less of a dangerous tank and more of some guy you expect to bully Peter Parker in high school. Sadly, that is so true. I fully agree in that I don't like the design either. I think he has a very weak character design. Hey, look, it's Spooky-Co. I told you she was here. I knew it. I can always tell when there's a Spooky-Co about. Even if you can't see her, I can still feel her.
Play of the game.
Boo!
I know you're there. You can't jump scare me. It won't work this time. Maybe cats age differently in the Overwatch universe? Maybe. Or it is just a different cat. Give Brig a cat skin. Give Brig a cat skin. Kiriko, whoa. More like Kiriko, no. Give Ian a cat skin? Isn't it bad enough that I already have these hamster ears I never wear? Wait, that's the wrong button. Where did my... Oh. There we go. Isn't it bad enough that I have these? I'm already fighting accusations tooth and nail here. I don't need a cat accusation on top of that. Standard skin in Overwatch 2 has the links on it. It does, yeah. It's a nice little detail. Haha! Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! See, what does Mercy get all the cute skins? They could have given that to Brig. He's just a little guy. Your cat's immortal? Is that what your parents have been telling you? Is that what they said when you noticed that your cat disappeared for a week and when it came back it looked like a completely different animal and acted completely different too? Oh, man. No, we can work it. Ah! Give Ryan a kitty-made skin. That would actually be pretty funny if they gave Reinhardt a cat skin. It would be really funny if they gave Reinhardt a cat skin and not Brig a cat skin. That would be funny. He already has a cat skin. He has the lion skin. I guess that's not the same, but you know. Mercy skins sell well. Why don't Brig skins sell well, huh? Why? Why don't people love Brig the same way? It's not fair. They should have matching cat skins. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this is not going well. Talking about Nintendo, Kiriko will look really cool as Fox McCloud. Not Crystal? You're gonna do a Star Fox collab? You're not gonna give Kiriko the Crystal skin? Doomfist got a cat skin before Brig, yep. Ooh. Well, they're just wiping the floor with our asses. Those Brig lovers don't appreciate her gameplay. Are you talking about me? Because you're right. What? I love how their Mercy's using the cat skin too. I cannot believe how many people got this cat skin. Like, I can, but like, still, it's kind of surprising. Not really, but like, you know. Ever since you started watching a skin review series, you've been hyper aware of the quality of Overwatch skins. Cannot unlearn a cute outfit doesn't automatically a good skin. I mean, yeah, it's true. I mean, like, and the other thing is that a lot of skins are very subjective too. Like, there's a lot of skins that I don't like that other people love. Like, I don't like the Brigitte goat skin, but a lot of people love that one, you know? It's personal taste is a big aspect of it. Mercy overrated? Hell yeah. Really? Don't get the hype for Dr. Ziegler? Yeah, Dr. Ziegler is one where it's like, I am utterly indifferent toward it. But like, yeah, a lot of people really like it. Whee! You have a good lab coat? Like in real life you have a good lab coat? That's pretty cool. It's almost like playing TF2 Medic. What, Dr. Ziegler? Mercy Sugar Plum Fairy skin is underrated. I think that one's okay. It's not one of my favorites of hers, but I think it's all right. Oh my god. Can never land a pin. Never in a million years. No. Like the simplicity of the Dr. Ziegler skin. I can understand that for sure. I think simplicity can be great on certain skins and characters. Not in the case of Hazard, though. Original Witch Mercy is one of your favorite Mercy skins. That one is a really good one. That's a skin that, like, I do think is genuinely a really good skin. I just personally don't care for the Witch aesthetic, you know? But, like, I can recognize it's like, oh yeah, that's a very good skin. Charge cancel something you didn't realize how good it was till you went back to Classic. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding indeed. I miss it. One of many reasons why I don't enjoy playing Classic. Like Dr. Ziegler's glasses. You know, dumb, but you have one character with glasses, and he's a super intelligent talking gorilla from the moon. Not exactly the most relatable guy. That is a really good point. I'd never considered that there like aren't any other characters that wear glasses. May wears glasses. Wait, what do you want about Tinte? What, you forgetting May? To be fair, I forgot her for like 10 seconds too. May wears glasses. But yeah, other than the two of them, are there any other heroes that wear glasses? I hadn't, like, never really thought about that. I guess, like, Symmetra has a visor, as does Lucio, but that's not the same. Goggles, weird Phantom of the Opera thing, eye patch, like, you know, Goku scanner. Goggles. Yeah, you're right. That is kind of strange that there aren't more heroes with glasses. Hanzo has glasses. Excuse me? Mei doesn't wear glasses with her Luna skins. Okay, that's one skin. Two if you count the variants. Like, that's one skin where she doesn't have glasses. All the other skins, she has glasses. Like, all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, she does have glasses on the Luna skin. They're just smaller. And these are goggles. That's a bit different. Glasses. Goggles. No glasses on this one. Glasses. They all do, except for the Yeti Hunter skins, which are goggles. And the MMA, but you know. Some Widow skins have glasses. Do some of Widow skins have glasses? I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. I mean, there's like the goggles or the like infrasight visor. I mean, like her, okay, the sunglasses, but that's kind of different. Hanzo wears sunglasses. Well, if it's like sunglasses in a given, like a singular skin, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. It is actually weird, though, that more heroes don't wear glasses. Kind of surprising. Personally, I actually don't mind that, just because I'm not a fan of the glasses look. Like, it works for characters like Mei and Winston, but, like, in general, I think characters and people, for the most part, look better without glasses. That's just a me thing, though. But it is weird that there aren't more with glasses. Yeah. Interesting observation. Meant correctional glasses. Yeah. That's what I assumed you meant, not like goggles like Lucio, because that's different. Those aren't even Winston's glasses. Actually, they are Winston's glasses. It's not Gorilla Winston's glasses. They're Harold Winston's glasses. A lot of Overwatch 2 skins, you can't tell which hero they're supposed to be unless you do their default pose with their signature weapon. You sure about that? I mean, there's certainly some skins. Interestingly, that's a part of Sukajan, where there you are. Where it's like, this technically breaks her silhouette. Which, funnily enough, is why I like it so much. I prefer this silhouette over any of the other silhouettes with the weird skirt thingies. But unfortunately means we'll probably never get another skin like Sukajan, because it breaks it, and none of the other skins do that except for Athleisure, but that's because it's a palette swap. Stole his glasses and his name, that thieving bastard. Even SpookyCo has the weird skirt bits. Diva have a skin with glasses? Right, okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Academy has glasses. I was like, I envisioned Diva wearing glasses, and I was like, wait, she definitely has one, doesn't she? Academy. Yep, that checks out. That checks out. Speaking of checking out, we're going to be checking out of the stream here today, because it has been 4 hours. I was not planning to stream this long, but I did. Santa Torb, that's another one, yeah. I was not planning to stream this long, but here we are. It was a good one, though, and thank you, everybody who tuned in. I hope you had a lovely time watching me, well, you know, do the stuff. I'll be back on Thursday for my usual evening stream, and then after that, we'll have a full weekend of playing the new Overwatch Tank Hero. It'll be a good one. It'll be a good one, everybody. I'm excited for it. I may not like the design of the character, but I'm excited to play test him and try out his abilities. So, on that note, I will bid you all adieu. Have a good rest of your Tuesday, and I'll be hopefully seeing many of you back on Thursday. So, thanks for stopping by. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.